At rolling D&D.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I'm your host, Wuten, and today we have post-dungeon 2.5 supplying, role-playing, and other stuff. As usual for this campaign, I am playing as Shizuki, a human brawler. Below me, playing as Kanari, is Cygnus.
That's me.
We have Solar playing as Anri.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Sorren.
Pleasure as always.
We have Kai playing as Kai.
Hi.
We have Hinoka being played by Ebony.
Heyo.
And last, but certainly not least, our benevolent DM of the evening. Over on the right-hand side, we have GutiuSerenade. Nice.
I mean, why not?
So last time on Kyonin Legacies, my dudes, our group decided to continue further down into that little grotto to see what other treasures could await, to see if they were worthy. Alas, the guardian waiting there did not deem them as much. So they began to make their escape.
That was scary.
Which was a very sweaty and scary escape.
It was.
They got cornered near the end, but managed to fight their way through some moss come to life and another one of those roiling oils. And unfortunately, along the way, as we make our way through back here, why isn't the... I thought I auto-musiced this. What the brown... I'm just going to continue. Unfortunately, on their trek back to Baronish, I believe. Is that what you guys agreed on?
Yes.
I believe so,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, Kai has had some probably a few restless slumbers due to the discomfort of the strength drain he received.
Oh, poor boy.
Poor boy.
Now I have normal strength.
Hmm.
By that I mean it's still a 21, but it's still sad.
Would you
Well-
like some heals? Some heals to help along
Well, after
with
we
that?
make it back,
I need
after
some
we make it,
restoration.
after we make it back to the big city, perhaps
Do you want
that's
to
something
try
that
some?
can- Perhaps
I thought-
that's something that can be resolved.
I thought
yeah.
that was in place you're from.
Aha, fuck you.
What? That's what Wooten said. That's the capital city of place you're from. Is the big city.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It is the big city.
How do you spell it?
Yes.
Good question.
Hang
Anger.
I have
on.
no idea.
Let me pull it up.
I think it's in...
I got it. There.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll have to send you
Yeah, Dabig City. Yeah.
Dabig City.
Yeah, it's in Algerian lore.
I have more provinces made for place you're from for Prattle's backstory, so I'll
Oh,
have
yeah.
to post those up at some point.
Alright. Alright.
So do we hear like non-stop dog whining on the trip back?
You probably hear the occasional. Oh, you know that very occasional, like very light, that very light sound that dogs make when they're in pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably something like
Yeah.
that.
I'm just a sad lad, okay?
Poor thing.
It's all good. We're gonna have ourselves a good sleep and expensive inn and have expensive food and
Yeah.
get restoration things, and then I imagine we'll just take back off.
Honestly.
Like, not much to do here.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking
Go to
as
the big,
much.
tall, scary tower.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah,
way,
my
does
throat.
Does Hinoka know why we're going to the tower, or you haven't explained yet?
Good question.
Hinoka, I think you were at
Around when
the
certain things
Hell
were being
Knights,
explained.
like, yeah, discussion there with the Hell Knights and the person that you were traveling with at the time.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
yeah,
Your travel
yeah.
mate was there explaining all that too. Yeah.
yeah. I just remember.
Yeah.
And as long as Hinoka wants to keep on with us, I would imagine we have no reason to tell her no.
No, yeah, because I was doing this favor to him. Yeah.
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 All right.
Well, what's the plan then?
Yes.
Yes. You mean Boof?
I mean, boof.
Right, that's what I thought.
Rot-row.
Ruh-roh-row.
So
Roarin'.
we take another rest. We get some spells or potions for our doggo, and then we're on our way to the tower.
Well, honestly, since we're in the city, if we can get like each full day of complete rest, I can just make a heal check on him.
For drain?
For drain?
For drain?
Because I'm pretty sure it's it's strength drain. I think drain
Yes.
requires magic.
Yeah.
What is this heal
Ah,
check you're
yep.
talking about?
Yep. Drain.
I'm
It's
pretty sure
dumb.
drain. I'm pretty sure drain requires magic.
Yep. Yep.
It's the most dangerous kind of damage.
Yeah.
It is.
It's also the reason that I couldn't do anything about it, because I've gotten lesser restoration, but not restoration.
Yeah, we need some restoration.
And since we're
Like-
back here, I
like
completely
proper
forgot that,
restoration.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot I need to put some of the gold that we earned from in there on my sheets. Go. Oh, that reminds me. Have we done anything with the items that we found from there yet, or do we still need to do that?
No, I think we need to do that.
No.
Yeah, you guys sorted through them and just discerned what they were, and I think kind of for the moment distributed them. But,
That's what I'm asking. Did we distribute
yeah.
or did we not? Some of the items we did, but I don't know.
Yeah,
if we
some
did
of the
rest them.
items. Some of the items. we did.
Yes, I know that Hinoka has a crown, Shizuki has a crocs, Anri has the pistol, and Kai has the cloak.
Did I get a
I-
cloak?
Yep,
I
the
don't know
tree-
who took the cloak. Oh, the tree form cloak, yeah.
tree form cloak.
I was not informed of that. Was that when I wasn't here?
I'm asking because I'm not sure if he took the cloak.
I don't think I was here at all, so I have no idea what y'all even got.
I
Here,
think
I'll show you.
We should
One
go
sec,
ahead and
Kai,
do
I'll
this
show
now.
ya.
This would be the time
Okay.
to do it. Let's say we go and get ourselves an in room and we spread all the good stuff out, and this is the in-game part where we're all spreading through the treasure and getting everybody their pieces.
Yeah, Kai, it occurs to me that I did not show you, so let me go ahead and share here. They among the magic items they discerned and all the gold and whatnot, they got the tree form cloak, which allows them to take on the form and shape of a tree for I think a couple hours, 2 hours maybe.
It is
Dependent on the
1
level
hour
of
per
the
level.
cloak.
7 hours up to.
Okay, and then a crown of swords,
Mm-hmm.
which essentially allowed you to conjure up a sort of force blade as an immediate action for defense. A fire drake pistol.
That one
That-
went to Anri.
That one
Yeah.
went to Anri. Up. It has the ability to convert its ammo into burning hands,
Mm-hmm.
effectively.
So it's
Yeah,
Flamethrower.
no, that went to Anri. yeah, that went to Anri.
And
No,
the-
I got the cloak. No, I'm joking.
And Shizuki, stylish as they were, decided she wanted the Crocs of spider climbing.
Yeah, that's on her.
Yeah. All charisma-based checks are rolled within -8. I'm going to be keeping this in my bag until I need it.
This is a pull them out when we need them and never else.
Yeah.
I guess like if y'all I could take the treeform cloak. I don't see how I would get much use out of it, but I
wanna-
guess I could take
Would
it.
you like to trade me for the Crocs?
I don't want
Would you
either.
like to wear the Crocs?
I mean,
Can a dog wear Crocs?
I mean,
not?
yeah, why not? You could wear the Crocs of spider climbing and spider climb. You have a climb speed.
Don't magic
That's
items?
true.
Don't most magic items conform to their wearer?
That's
So-
true. Since I'm transformed, they don't
Crocs.
show. Wait, that is an important question. When I transform, I still get the bonuses, but I don't get the appearance. Does that
Nah,
mean that I don't get the negative to charisma because they can't see them?
Maybe it just makes you ugly.
No,
I
it's,
don't know.
I was
Or
gonna say
maybe
it's
maybe
aura
his
suck.
feet just
Nah,
have
it-
just adopt like a weird shape.
Yeah, it might. The way that I would word that is that they give you like. I would say that you would still be wearing them technically, but they would be like paw socks. You know, like
There you go,
would
that's-
put
that's
paws
your
like
-8.
socks on a dog, and that's your -8.
That's
It's weird.
that's his
It's weird
charisma
to walk
penalty.
in. It's weird to walk in, and so you don't strut your stuff nearly as easily as you would just bare pawed.
I think the most important thing to do here would just be to see what polymorph actually specifically does. So, because I think that it has a problem with activated effects. So, let's see here. Polymorph. All your gear melds into your body. Items that provide constant bonuses and do not need to be activated continue to function while melded in this way. Items that require activation cannot be used. So, you would not be able to use the Crocs.
Okay.
You'd have to wear them.
I wouldn't be able to use the cloak either unless I
Yeah.
transformed into a human.
You
So, yeah.
transform to human and then transform into tree from there, basically.
Yeah.
Y'all have fun with that. I'll be fine, especially because in like another level, when I transform into wolf form, I get healed. So
Yeah.
and when I
This one-
transform out, I
so-
get healed.
So,
So-
technically, the tree form cloak also heals you while you're in tree form.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. We could just sell it.
Yeah, we could
None
just
of us
sell it.
really need it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was
Yeah.
going to suggest.
I get to heal 5d8 every time I swap in and out of form.
Yeah.
Next
might
level.
As well. Might as well.
Is anyone gonna want to buy those Crocs?
Oh no!
I
keeping
think
the Crocs.
Shizuki still wants them.
I'm keeping the Crocs because having a climb speed is still useful, but
It is. You just keep it in your bag until you need a climb speed.
exactly. But yeah, we could probably sell the treeform cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, if no one really needs it.
We'll sell the cloak, and then did we have other items that we found that we need to go through as well?
There are some gems, I think.
We have various gems worth 2,182 gold pieces. I think we could use those gems for item crafting, so I think we should probably honestly just keep them.
Okay.
You can just say they're item crafting gems or something.
Yeah.
Save them for it's up to you guys. So it's just a question of where we're going to store them.
Yeah. I'll just
Obviously, I have my bag, so.
I'll just add them to.
Which reminds me, I still have a +1 spear and a +1 heavy steel shield. If anybody wants them, otherwise I'll sell them.
You can go ahead and sell them, honestly.
Yeah, sell them.
Okay. So while we're out selling, go ahead.
Selling the cloak will finance the purchase of the restoration scrolls.
Ooh.
Yeah. Look
There
at
you
that
go.
way.
There we go. All right. Do we
Strength
want
back,
to
woo.
split the gold up from the sale of the spear and shield?
Sounds good.
How many ways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I correct in that?
That is correct.
Okay. So dividing that up is going to give everybody 251 gold pieces, 8 silver, and 33 copper.
Ooh, nice.
I'll just post that right there.
All right.
This is the time. This would be the time to do it. Back in town, take care of the treasure.
Yep.
Let's see
Yep.
here.
Hmm.
9, 8 copper. You have some static coming from your thing there, Cygnus.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason.
Okay.
Plus 8 means it goes to 32. And then 33 goes to 21. 51. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Those are now sold. The painkiller pills are gone. Get rid of those.
No more
They
painkillers.
are very, very gone.
Very gone. Rip.
Ripping pepperonis.
They got 1D gunned.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Well, it was handful. They were helpful temporarily to get over that that pain surge.
Yeah.
They were.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. This is also... there's scrolls that we picked up that I just have in my inventory. Looked at as well. Honestly, I might pick up a few more scrolls of stuff, maybe, and...
Quick.
So Sorren's just gonna end up spending the whole day just writing shit in his book and learning magic and shit.
All right. So
I'm not
quick-
high enough to sit there and you do that.
Quick
Okay.
question: does anyone have craft magic arms and armor?
Let me open my sheet first.
I do not.
I
Don't believe
elected
so.
against it because we said that I could focus on wondrous items.
Okay.
And I have something for you on that, by the way.
Yep.
Because it's your third day, and I think you get the thing. Just need to remember what the hell it was I was crafting for you. It was a headband, wasn't it? Charisma?
One second. Where the fuck is it? Craft. 1 second.
There we go. Stabilize. It's a 0th level cleric spell. Okay. I'd need to use magic device to do that one. Zone of Truth is a cleric oracle spell. Level 2. Because I could still hold on to these scrolls because I can use magic device on them if no one else can use it.
Hmm.
True.
What the fuck was I getting here to craft?
Was it a wisdom?
It was the headband of
wisdom?
What is it? 1 second.
Would you have wanted a headband of wisdom?
Yes. But
That's probably
I've
what
already
it was.
got
then.
it marked down, though, is the thing.
Hmm. Were you upgrading it with something?
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and spend some money here and
Yeah,
write
go
spells
ahead.
into spell books. Takes 1 hour per spell level. How long are we planning to stay here? Because he's gonna spend his time pretty much writing these down. So
I'd say let's just take a day to recover.
Yeah.
In the
Take a
morning.
full day, I'd say.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 hours writing spells in a book. So he's literally just gonna be sitting all day after we sell everything, just fucking writing shit in a all day. How much is that gonna cost? It's 10, 20, 60, 70, 80, 90, 130, 130 gold. So I'm going to go ahead and spend 130 gold and get these all written down in my book. There we go.
Okay.
I have to make spellcraft checks for each of these.
Oh, he's getting those in order. Was there getting everything sorted? Was there anything that anyone else wanted to do while you were still in town?
Not on my end, at least.
I
You're gonna-
actually I can't do the second level spell.
Hinoka's just probably gonna spend the time resting and probably just walking around Baronish because she's probably now able to,
So
like, more freely.
Okay.
I can add
Anri-
one back.
Yeah.
We'll say you're out and about.
Anri's just spending her time fiddling with her new gun and taking it apart, trying to see what makes it tick, what its design was. But otherwise, she's probably staying
I
off the
imagine I'm
streets for
hanging-
normal reasons.
Yeah. I imagine I'm hanging around Kanari waiting for the good stuff.
Sorry, I've got one hand that's crafting Wuten's thing in the background, and the other one.
Yeah, and then one hand that's like looking over the scrolls.
Your eyes are just in two directions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're like my cat.
Yep. Circlet of Persuasion.
Ah, yep.
Okay. Finally found the damn thing.
Excellent. Excellent.
So that should now be done. I think you said you paid all the costs of that.
Yep.
Stands, spell crafting and whatnot.
Yep.
So you now have that.
Excellent.
Oh, actually.
So that will be nice for me. My intimidate is now
suppose-
plus 13.
Ooh.
I mean, I would love one too, but doesn't need to be immediate. So
Well, I am happy to start doing it. Start the timer on it in the background, the MMO crafting timer.
Actually, questions.
sure, I'll take one.
Cygnus.
I'll take one as well.
The only thing I need is for
Okay.
you to pay the gold cost.
How much?
2250.
I can do that.
And Ebby, you are next.
Yes. Question.
Yes.
Can you make a robe of components?
Let me check.
Because that might be good for me.
Components, not competence. Okay. Minor creation.
Going to be 15, so it's going to be 16 for each of these. Okay.
Conceivably, yeah.
How much does that cost?
It'd be 25.
That fails.
2500.
500 gold?
2500, yeah.
Oh, 2500.
Yeah,
I only have 1,000, so.
gotcha. Something to look forward to.
Yeah.
But make sure you're factoring in the money we just got.
That one will succeed.
Oh yeah, how much gold did we got from before?
251 gold, 8 copper, 8 silver, 3 copper.
Okay.
Okay, so
33 down. Whoops.
we're not doing carried gold weight, right?
No carried gold weight.
Nope,
Okay,
back
let me
to
just move that then.
Okay.
It
That
was.
succeeds.
The logic is it's still on your person, but I think we just also have it just... I am infinitely strong. Don't
Between
worry about
you
it.
carrying it and me carrying it, we don't have to worry about it because we have two
Yeah.
things. You have massive amounts of strength because we bought you the bands early on, and I have a handy.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to worry too much. I have like 18 strength, so
Okay. No worries.
Yeah.
18 strength. Even negative, I'm still higher.
I have
Speaking of
a
which,
red
you're right.
potion, a blue potion, brownies,
Brownies.
brownies.
Jerry's brownies.
Oh.
Are those in sight?
No,
Good luck with those.
Because
they are for a special occasion. A very special occasion.
It will be a special occasion when we eat those.
Yeah, it will be.
Cygnus,
sounds.
Yes.
if you aren't crafting something then for anyone else, could I steal you for a day to make me an oil of silence? Could you make those?
I'm trying to remember whether we determined that the last time.
It requires craft wondrous items and the silence spell.
And if you don't have the spell,
I think an oil is a potion.
It counts as a
It
wondrous
says craft
item.
wondrous.
yeah, it's wondrous item.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
there
Mhm.
it is.
Usually oils require brew potion, but I guess it just wants to be weird. It wants to be unique.
It might
It
be.
is.
Yeah.
It is a liquid silencer, so might be why.
Mm.
I could craft you 4 of them.
Really?
If it's 1 day per 1,000 gold.
You can only work on
Um,
one item a day, I think.
Ah.
Is that true?
Out of character question, wouldn't it be
know.
more practical to try to create a silencer for Anri rather than?
Well, we could, but real silencers aren't actually that silent.
They're really
I
not.
know, but they
No.
turned the bang into a.
No, they turn the
Not
bang into
really.
a slightly less
Less
loud
bang.
bang. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
enough that,
media
like, your
doesn't
ears
show
are-
them, right?
Your ears
Yeah.
are kind of okay when you shoot. Yeah, like if you've watched like John Wick, like no, they are not that quiet at all.
Oh,
No.
okay.
They
Yeah,
are not nearly that quiet ever.
Yeah.
Not to mention,
4
Not
blocks
unless you're
away,
doing
right?
subsonic ammunition with one, and even then, it's still going to hear the snap of the gun itself going. So
not to
Yeah.
mention, we're still in early firearms. There's no fucking way there's a silencer for guns right now.
Yeah.
how the fuck do you silence a musket? How does that even work?
I mean, the concept
mean-
of a
Size of
silencer
those
is
things?
relatively simple. It's just it wouldn't do much because it's a fucking musket.
The way you do it is with magic, with a
The way
mean-
you do it,
plus
the way
2
you
bonus.
do it is with. The way you do it is with the sharp thingy at the end of the musket.
Yes.
There you
Look,
go.
Quiet.
The way you do
Look.
it is affix bayonets. And then the only
Look,
noise
you.
coming out is from you
Bayonet.
yelling, "Charge!"
Look,
As
You have
proven by
waited
what
for
you
this
do-
moment your whole life.
as
what
proven
you
by
do
my
is you
most
just-
recent fic reading.
look, you just kill everyone in the present when you shoot, and there's no one to hear the bangs anymore.
If there's
Except for the backup.
if there's no one alive hearing the bang when it goes off, does it make a sound?
Yes, it does.
Well, that's what Anri is trying to do with her fucking 3 reloads per 6 seconds. Fucking what?
There you go.
Anyway, yeah. If you could make me one of those, Cygnus, that would be lovely.
Okay, let me just look up. Yeah, crafting a wondrous item takes 1 day for each 1,000 GP in its price. I would assume then that means that 250 is 1/4 of a day.
Anything under 1,000 is 2 hours, I think. Unless that's
Well,
just
I'm-
specifically potions. I know potions, if they're under 1,000, they take 2 hours to brew. I don't know if that's the case for magic, for all making items, though. Where is
DM,
magic?
how do you want to rule this?
How do we make magic items? Where are the fucking rules?
So in terms of repeat to me what you're looking to do.
To make multiple oils of silence in a single day. Because they only cost 250, and the rule states crafting a wondrous item takes 1 day for each 1000 GP in its price.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because, like, when I think of Kanari or anyone crafting some kind of magic item, then yeah, something like a gauntlet or a cloak or a new special weapon that may take days on end. But at the end of the day, something like oil is just a liquid. So if it's only 250, then I'd be happy to rule it for you can just make them all in 1 day.
It's only a liquid, he says.
All right, I'm gonna have to DM Wuten something for punishment purposes.
I.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean it.
You're a player in both of our campaigns, Chaotic.
Now you're going to hold. No,
Let's see if you want to taste that. You want to taste that liquid if you still have your tongue after this session, huh? You want to taste it?
Damn. Okay.
No, I'm good.
He's got magic power.
The way I can see it is that you're able to like craft the liquid in its entirety, and like each of the 4 is like the vials you're able to fill. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You're just cooking them all together.
Yeah.
Yep. Just a big pot.
It's like making something in the crock pot and putting it into different containers for all your lunches in the week.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, if you did want to do that, let me just see.
I'm working on it now. I'm typing up in the game
Right.
chat.
Then I will I will remove 500 gold from my inventory, and that will be Anri stocked up on being quiet for a very long time.
Yeah.
So-
Nope. Okay.
Right. I'm buying in bulk now, so I don't have to do it later.
Now, quick question, Chaotic.
Quick answer.
If you fail to convert those, you don't lose the. Do you lose the scroll?
Nope. I do not
Nope.
lose the scroll, but I can't try to
Okay.
write them in my book again for a week.
Okay.
So-
Healing head pats. Whee. My strength, it returned.
Yes.
Yeet.
Since while I'm here, in case any of the above also apply to you, dispels temporary negative levels, temporary ability damage, restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score, eliminates fatigue or exhaustion.
I am now back to being 100% good boy.
Yay.
You were
Alright.
always 100% a good boy. You're just strong good boy now.
Back to strunk.
For the record, and for everyone's edification here, we have currently 4 charges of lesser restoration and 4 charges of restoration in the back pocket in case we need them.
Well, given what we've had previews of for Dungeon 3, those will come in
Good.
very handy.
Those are scrolls that you bought?
That's correct.
Alright, I also have 2 potions of lesser restoration, so.
Okay.
As well as the 2 oils of blessed weapon and one potion of remove curse, so.
Okay.
Excellent.
Do we feel like we need any more cleanse at this point?
I have 2 antitoxins as well.
Goody.
Hmm.
Would I be able to, while we're here, Shizuki diplomacy someone to craft, enchant my blacksmith gauntlets for the craft cost in exchange for the time frame it would take, which would be about 2 days, to enchant my blacksmith gloves with something?
You're asking for the wholesale price and not the retail price.
Yes.
The Whole Foods.
The Whole Foods price.
What
I
are you
don't know.
What are you looking to get done exactly?
I am looking to get done Ghost Touch on my blacksmith gauntlets. For my
Ghosts
unarmed
touch him, he
strikes.
can touch them back.
Yeah.
Don't +1 weapons do the same thing? Wouldn't it be cheaper to just get your...
So
ancestors
+1
to-
weapons allow me to hit incorporeal things. Ghost Touch lets me do full damage to those things.
Magical damage is at half damage for incorporeal creatures.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I never half-ass things. You know me.
Whole ass one thing.
Whole ass one thing.
Right.
This
so-
is very on brand for Shizuki.
All right. So in terms of costing here, this is on your +1 gauntlets, an additional +1 bonus. Correct.
Yes. So it would be using the +2 total cost, but I would like to negotiate a deal for using the crafting cost in exchange for the crafting time.
2, 3, 4,
The
5,
crafting
6.
costs for the crafting time. Okay, so like working overtime basically to pay, it's like pay more for overtime for like work overtime for film the time frame, right? Am I understanding correctly?
So what I am proposing is I would pay.
Sorry, I'm slow today.
No. Normal price for craft cost for this upgrade would be 2,000 and wait 2
Okay.
days. I am willing to pay 3,000 and wait the 2 days because we're in a bit of a
So a
hurry.
rush order.
Rush order.
Well, there is someone in town you can go to for that. And all I can say to that is have fun.
Oh.
Those would be the magic arms and armor people.
Yep. Oh boy. Okay.
Are we on bad terms with them?
No, we're not on bad terms with them, but
Okay.
chances
we've
are,
been asked to spy,
so
right?
we have been asked to spy on the Ortrudas by the Pronemnias, but also they likely might or might not know that we have been collaborating with said Pronemnias at this time. So
Fair.
we'll see.
True.
We'll see.
That
Okay.
name's familiar.
Ortruda?
Ortruda is your captain in the pirate campaign,
Oh,
my guy.
I was like, oh,
The family
I-
that he ran away from, shall we
I
say.
am stupid. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It was
Oh,
just more of
boy.
shock from my end.
We're- It's okay.
To be
Just-
fair,
just-
you haven't fucked him, I don't think. So, you don't need to know names.
Okay.
Not yet.
Look,
Okay.
Oh,
Ryoko.
wait, what?
Not yet.
It's it's Blood Daddy.
Ortruda will lay every.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
So
Well,
if you're going that way, as you make your approach, there's a small contingent of guards in the area, considering it is the magic arms dealer.
indeed.
And it's quite well protected,
Okay.
and the interior is it's stuffy in the interior because of there are very careful eyes keeping an eye on
Everything.
folks
Yeah.
through. If you ever played New Vegas and you ever went to the energy weapon people,
Graphs.
the Van Graffs,
Yeah. Yep.
well, they were basically like just, the area is very
everyone-
heavily supervised.
Yep. Okay. I get it. Okay.
And what may I do for you this day, miss? Welcome to Ortruda Enterprises.
Well, as it happens, I'm a bit of a adventurer, and I was looking to see if I could get a rush order done. We're looking to deal with what I understand is some undead of the incorporeal type, and she will unequip her blacksmith gloves, set them down on the countertop. From what I understand, there might be a way to make these more effective against them. I'm willing to pay for a rush order. We're leaving in 3 days if this can get done in that time.
The make. Yes, we receive steel like this make from the Shimamura family. Very fine quality.
They've served me well for many years.
And you're planning to just stride straight up to incorporeal entities and just knocking them in the jaws, eh?
Is that not what adventurers do?
Perhaps some of the boldest ones, perchance. Incorporeal entities are well known for, well, sapping the life force out of people, so getting within such range deliberately is bold.
All the more reason for me to defend the people who can't, necessarily. Get to them first before they can get to our backline.
Well said, adventurer, well said. Go ahead and roll me diplomacy.
Diplomacy!
Because of that extra little bit of immediate boldness of that reply, put on an additional +2.
Yes!
Wow.
He
You're
likes
not wearing the Crocs, are you?
He likes the jib of your cut.
Yeah, baby! 26!
Could I get you? I heard that. I know there's a meme that's been around with that.
He puts a hand to his chin, strokes his cheek a little in thought, looks over his associates. And wherefore might you be looking to fight these spirits, if I might inquire?
Well, hear tell there might be a bit of necromancy being done. As she'll like lean in close, we hear tell there might be a bit of necromancy being done at what was the name of that cemetery that we went to where it was the centaur or Centulahan?
The Fernsong Memorial Acre.
Here there might be some necromancy going on at the was it the Fernsong Memorial? Just to make sure. Me making sure.
What again?
Fernsong. Yeah, I mean, if anything else, just to make sure that it's all been cleared out.
Well, I thought I heard that Adventuring Band took care of that already, but, well, if it's attracting more...
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not as versed in the magical side of things, but that might be one of my... I mean, it might be a question that one of my adventuring partners, one of my adventuring compatriots might know more about. Unfortunately,
I see. Well, something so close to home, I don't think I could let that abide. That and roll me perception, please.
Perception. 25.
Okay, you hear him kind of mutter. He's muttering a few things to himself, looking away. But you hear him say something along the lines of, "Would get Kavar off my back."
Ah.
Okay. I suppose we could make rush job work. return tomorrow morning. He says this as he's gesturing towards three of his some of his security detail, shall we say?
Right, right.
To just as he's talking, you just gesture them over with two fingers to like come over here, and they immediately start walking over and just take your gauntlet without asking.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "We return tomorrow morning. We will we'll be able to get that settled for you.
Right. Excellent. And
Money up front, please, if you don't mind."
Of course. And she will take out
The sounds of coins just.
shing shing shing. How 3,000 seem fair?
I would ask for an additional 200 due to the nature of the rush as well as the quality of the spell we are tuning with it.
Sure. And she will add in an extra 200 on that. All right.
Aye, you have quite the haul for someone your age, my dear. No, not
Adventuring
my dear.
is,
He would say, young lady.
Adventuring does have its perks.
So I see. Well, I shall have my associates get to work on this at once. Thank you for your business.
And thank you, Mr.
For yours.
Ortruda.
She will pause.
Silvar Ortruda.
Like, mouth slightly open. What was his name? 1 second. This is me. What's his fucking name?
It's a good name. Your name, motherfucker.
Where's his name, motherfucker?
English.
Oh,
I don't speak
you
it.
must be related to Alistair, right?
Isn't that the guy that had the big
No.
bodyguard?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. I
The
wanted
one
to
who
make sure I
betrayed
had
him,
it
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one that betrayed him.
yeah.
Yes, Alistair. He is my eldest son. And,
Oh, well,
helps me run the business.
excellent. If he stops by here, just tell him that Shizuki says hi, and will make her way out.
As you do that, make me a sense motive.
I will. And
Oh.
Thank you.
nice.
That's it. Just thank you.
And you make your way out. But he will say, I will be sure to do so.
Whee!
No idea if that was good or bad. I just know.
No
Hey, I
idea.
just wanted to pass on a message.
Yeah,
You're
just
welcome.
pass on. Yes, just tell him I said hi. Yeah. All right.
So I spent the money on the things I said I bought, so we're good on that.
Mm-hmm. And I will be getting those tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, is there anything else that we're going to need? No idea.
Well, silence tells me that mostly everyone seemed to have a lot of their things in order. So
I just needed the
oh,
healing
yes.
head pats, and I have
Mhm.
received.
Yes.
Hinoka. Oh, go
Yes. No, go ahead.
ahead. If you insist. So if you could, since you're kind of out about town right now, could you roll me a perception check?
Of course. I was just gonna add that she would probably have stocked on food for the travel.
Oh yeah.
All right. Would you have stopped at Shaw's Shank Redemption at all, perhaps?
Hell yeah, baby.
Pick up some shish kebab.
Is that a restaurant?
No. They're not shish kebabs. They're shosh kebabs.
Shaw's kebabs.
Oh,
Shosh
Man,
kebabs.
why do you make me roll perception? Is it gonna be another 0? Oh my god!
No, it's not a 0.
It's a -1.
You see jack shit.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for your roll.
What's the
Hey,
You are
since you're the one I was talking
completely-
to- Never mind. Never mind.
You are completely oblivious to the things happening around you. Because
Damn.
you are just so focused on getting food, and Shaw's Shanks
Damn.
are just that redeeming.
Damn, bro, you live like this.
Damn, bro, you roll like
You
this?
roll like this.
It just she's like getting like meats and bread and cheese and whatnot, and it's like her bag is like way too full already, and she got another bag
Like,
just for that.
People are like bumping into you here and there, but you don't even fucking pay notice. It's astounding how little you notice.
Yes, Cygnus.
Smack head first into a wall.
Legally
I think
blind.
this is like, I think this is like the majority of like. I feel like that this has been the highest of probability that these numbers have happened for you. The
Ebony,
perception
are you
roll
sure?
specifically.
Are you sure that Hinoka isn't full orc? Because this light blindness, man. This.
So okay, to be fair, it's an orc bloodline. So at this, like, she might be like 70% orc, 30%.
Might as well
whatever
be.
else. Yeah. She's smarter than the average orc, though. You know,
Yeah.
she's just not very yeah.
Blindness actually probably would make you legally blind, to be fair. Shit.
Yeah.
You can't drive during the day, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do not get on that. To be fair, the horse might actually be better at maneuvering the street than you. Don't drive a car, but you could drive a horse.
Mm-hmm. Good thing we don't have cars. Yet.
Who needs cars?
Yes.
So sorry, Goody.
You're fine. I'm not the one who rolled a -1. I just think it's funny. Like, okay, in that case, you are completely oblivious to everything happening around you.
He just rolls with whatever we roll, man. He doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Zorro levels of not being able to maneuver.
Yeah.
Just go to the stairs that are right in front of you. Okay, goes left.
So I will say 1 second here, just because of not only was it a -1, but it was also a nat 1. I need to roll something on my end real quick. Please remove 7 gold from your inventory.
Oh,
Best pickpocket target. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
I mean, it will also be she's so tall. If someone small tried to steal from her, that'd be easy.
Spoiler: it was Sorren on her way out.
Sorren, please add 7 gold to your for a completely unrelated note.
Oh, how'd this end up in here? Huh, fun. Cool.
He has an aura of pickpocketing.
Just an
Oh
aura.
no! I can see it.
Hmm?
Alright. Well, it's an AoE.
It's
AoE pickpocket.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and actually say, why don't we take a quick pee break here, guys?
Sure.
okay.
P-brick.
Tea break time.
I will.
sliding back out of the pee break. Woo!
And slide back into this.
Hell yeah.
Whatever this is.
Okay. One quick second here. Where the fuck did I...
Also, are we needing to spend money on the inn for the night, or how much? I'm assuming we're staying in our favorite spot with the really nice sinks.
The usual, yeah.
The sinks are always what I remember.
Oh yeah.
Sinks.
Hinoka is forever grateful that you're helping pay for a bed for her.
Honestly, I think Sorren just likes to offer. He probably enjoys the fact he can spend the money on this kind of shit, so...
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. He enjoyeth his monies.
I mean, he did buy himself a really nice outfit and jewelry, so...
Yeah.
Oh, he's becoming a pimp.
Well,
What does that make us?
I might be a little worried if that were the case. I don't think I need you all staring me down like that.
10, 9,
Immediately
8,
out the door.
7.
down the hallway.
Greater teleport.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. He makes it outside and it just hears one push because he just teleported outside.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Wait, we're going outside, walkies?
Oh no!
Look,
Somebody
what?
said it. Shit.
Okay.
Anri, you started it. You get to take Kai on the walk.
Okay.
Alright.
time
Responsibility.
Walkies.
Just don't forget
Lucky.
don't forget you need the hat of disguise. You need that if you're going outside.
Oh yeah, I do. I'll need a hat of disguise.
Don't forget, always carry plastic bags.
What,
Yeah,
what would be the plastic bag equivalent?
There are horses walking down the streets here. The streets are full of shit. Let's just be real.
Oh
all right?
yeah, that's actually true.
Buckets out the windows, guys.
So are you taking Kai for a walk then, Anri?
Walkies,
Disguise on?
walkies.
Well, I guess I am now. Yes, and I will have the
Kyle
hat of
inside
disguise
the
on.
Okay.
I just imagine Kai just brings the leash to Henry.
Alright, so this is your last night in
All of you
Barony.
to assume I need a leash.
Mm-hmm.
It's my understanding this is you guys' last night in Barony, so we're going to go ahead and see what party folk are doing here.
Well,
I think Sorren wanted to do something with Hinoka.
yes.
Yes.
Bring her back here.
Yes. So you were asking Hinoka if she was good or she was wanting to play a game of chance.
So since we were on pee break, I'll go ahead and start it again. So after relaxing, after sitting there spending the whole time he's been here trying to fucking decipher these scrolls and get them into a book, some of them he just couldn't figure it out. He's just staring at it for an hour. Puts it down, leans back, takes a deep breath, and he looks over at Hinoka. Hey, Hinoka, question for you. You like games of chance? You like gambling? You like those?
I mean, I'm not very good at them, but yeah, I like playing cards or dice every now and then.
Well, why don't we try something here, huh? What do you say? You don't have to put no money down on the table. See, I just want to see how good you are at it. That's all.
Sure.
Okay, so
I will just say I do get a bit competitive in playing, so.
oh, don't worry. So do I. He's gonna take one of the side tables, set it down between probably between two of the beds, and he's gonna take out some cups and a ball. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's simple. You just need to follow the ball and try to guess which cup it's under.
Oh no.
Hmm.
So he's going to take the ball. He's going to put it under one of the cups and start shuffling the cups around. Say, pick which one. When we're done, tell me when to stop.
Hmm. Okay.
I think this would be sleight of hand versus perception.
Yep. It would be.
Oh, I see. I see.
Mm?
Hmm.
So he stops.
Eeny, meeny, miny. He's gonna lift the left cup.
Left cup on her side. He's gonna lift it up, and it'll be empty. And it was actually on the
Right hand side.
pretty far away on that one. Want to give it another try?
Sure.
He's going to start shuffling them around again, and one of those times he's going to very swiftly cups while you're not paying attention.
Let's see it. Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh. Woo.
Hmm.
Tell me when to stop.
Double or nothing.
Double it down. Come on.
Just like Cygnus said, pure Pazak.
She's like squinting her eyes at the cups.
He's just smiling.
Gonna lift both of his arms up, like both of the cups at the same time,
You're gonna lift which cups?
like both of them at the same time.
There's 3 cups. Which ones are you picking up?
Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought it was 2.
Nope, there's 3 cups.
Okay.
It's a center, left, center, and right.
Okay.
Normal cup game stuff.
Gonna lift the center cup.
It's under the right cup. Well, almost. You were closer this time, though. One more go, all or nothing?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
One more go. No worries here. It's nothing at stake, you know. He's sitting there and he just kind of keeps talking the whole time. Nothing at stake here. Nothing to worry about. You know, thing goes. What did you What'd you say you did before, by the way?
Oh,
As he keeps mixing the cups.
she's like trying to squint to look at the cups.
He's also looking at you and smiling and still trying to talk the whole time.
Just
Trying to keep your eyes up at him rather than cups. Trying to confuse you.
Try to travel with I was traveling with my caravan before. Decided to split my way at some point, and
Oh, you joined up with that guy that was that we met at the docks then, was it, huh?
yeah. And then mercenary work didn't it's good, but it's not good when all of your friends, all of your associates die.
No, I can imagine that would be very, very painful. I'm sorry to hear it.
All right, Sorren, let's
And then
see
he
it.
stops.
Sleight of hand.
Uh-oh. Still good enough.
Yeah.
Even
still
in
good
an
enough.
8.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So then he stops. Last one.
Lift the right cup.
Lift the right cup.
Yeah.
It's not under the right cup. Unfortunate. As he then lifts up both of the other cups to show you that it's not under any of the cups. Wait. And then he reaches over, and then he looks like he pulls it out from behind your ear. Oh, wait, there it is. Sorry. It ended up in the wrong spot.
Aw. That's cute. That's cute. That's
like-
cute. Yeah.
That's a
Oh.
It's like with the nat 20, you were zeroing in, focusing on that, Hinoka. Like you were zeroing in on the cups perfectly. But the one you were like, it has to be this one. It's absolutely this one. But no, he had one little trick.
It would have been the right cup if he hadn't taken the ball out.
Yep.
Oh.
He cheated.
No, it was behind your ear the whole time.
Exactly.
Yeah, how did you not feel it?
That is going to be one of those first things. You said you don't do much gambling. One of the first things. You ever do it again, just always make sure to know nobody else is playing fair.
I see. I gotta like hold the ball.
I
understand.
I thought the rule was that the house always wins.
Well, who's
That
the house?
too.
Well,
Well-
who's the house here?
You're gonna do like the finger gun at him.
I appreciate the lesson, Zoran, and I will be keeping that in mind. And as I say that, I'm gonna squeeze the ball in my fist.
It squeaks because it's actually one of Kai's toys.
But you know what? I am
I
very
heard it.
happy.
He
I am
heard
very
it.
happy we were not gambling. Otherwise, that would have turned out pretty badly for both of us. And as she said, like she's like zooming into you, still holding a smile, but you can see the intimidating aura on it.
Well, it's a good thing too, because I wouldn't have sat there and showed you that. You wouldn't have even known it happened in the first place.
Should I attempt to roll or no?
If you would like to try to intimidate me, go for it.
Let's see it.
Okay.
I'm also just telling you, if that's one of my balls, you ain't breaking it.
Yep. Definitely beat that
I
DC.
can't break them.
Sorren, you're definitely. Ooh. It's spooky.
She's not like yelling or anything, but there's like that glow to her eyes as everything around her goes dark. You're just like,
Cool.
But I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. It was a good game. It was fun.
Yeah, for sure. Ugh.
Oi.
Just kind of does that to himself afterwards. Just, ugh. Hey, it's good for him. He knows he learned more about her. So
Learned more about not knowing not to piss her off.
or maybe not to share things with her. Who knows?
Ooh.
We'll see.
well, you will
I don't
see.
No, she appreciates. She will be on the lookout for cheaters whenever she plays, but that means she will not trust you when playing.
Oh, of course.
Oh.
Why would you?
Do you ever think maybe that's also him just trying to show you that that's, I don't know. It's a show of trust, but well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not so much a show of trust anymore. I guess we'll see.
Well, for the moment. There we go. I want to keep that on. Anri and Kai.
Boof, boof.
Guys are off on your walk, a disguised walk throughout town. As the streets sort of begin to, actually roll perception checks.
Perception. I can roll that. I has that number.
Hell yeah.
Not. Are we in a full?
No.
Aww.
You're in a forest
Check
of
again.
buildings.
Check. Yeah, that
the
counts.
urban jungle.
Urban jungle. So, with those rolls, something that does kind of interest you is the peak of interest that kind of around you. A lot of the youths of the city are a bit more energized than usual, as they're just kind of like, they seem to be kind of talking a little excited about something and running off in various directions as you pass by.
Like
but you both
youths or young adults?
Both.
Okay. I'm one of those, technically.
I'm one of those technically.
I'm one of those technically.
Remember,
Most of this
we're all
party-
children.
Most of
I'm
this party
not.
are children.
I'm not.
As you're making your progress through the city, just through the streets, on this little dog walk, you both pick up the sound of a violin playing.
Ooh,
And
What?
Kai, you've heard this
I remember
violin
this.
before.
I remember this.
I don't remember why I remember this, because it's probably been like 5 months. But I remember this.
Oh, I remember what you remember.
I do not remember what I remember.
I remember what you remember.
Could you
An
remind me
elephant
what I
num-
remember?
An
I can
elephant
remind you
never
what you
forgets.
remember. You met a fellow called Uncle Felix on the bridge
That's
of the
right.
Baroniche place. Yes, I remember this. I don't know why I remember this, but I remember this.
Kai, do you know what this is
I
about?
remember this. Yes, yes. I go and run up. Yes, yes. I remember this.
Dragged on the leash.
Bold of you to assume I need a leash!
No, Anri's just running after him.
Getting dragged along behind.
And as you get to the bridge, you see that familiar figure with a little feathered cap, bit plump fellow with a cloak draped over him as he's serene, as he's very pleasantly, as though he's playing on the violin a melody towards the like for the sea itself. And he pauses a moment
Yes.
and turns to you, Kai, and he. Oh, hey, little friend, ain't this a small world? Come back for seconds, huh?
Boof, boof. Yes.
And he very groggily reaches into his vest and pulls out a little bit of a jerky.
He did give me jerky last time. That's the only reason I'm here.
And he kneels.
Oh, yeah.
And he
I
kneels
remember.
down. He kneels down, and Anri, as you approach, he then looks up to you and asks, "Ah, even there, is this little guy yours?"
So remind me, does Hat of Disguise
sorry?
change your like voice?
I
Well,
don't think that it does.
it does
I think you need
not. It does not.
vocal alteration, but it just
Right.
changes your appearance.
Okay, well I'll say Anri is just she's still someone who could reasonably have her
Nondescript
voice.
lady.
Nondescript lady.
Yes, he is. He's a good boy. Sorry, is he giving you trouble?
I would never.
No, this guy, this little one, I saw him run around the other night. I thought he was just a stray, but he seemed to have an affinity for what I was playing, and he just sat there and listened. So I gave him a little, gave him a snack as thanks. I hope that's not a problem.
Oh, it's certainly fine.
She'll kneel beside Kai.
Kai is a very smart dog. Well, he's a wolf.
Oh, whoa! I've been taming a wolf. That's props to you, lady.
Nice.
That must be one hell of a trainer. Oh man, my dad would never let us have pets back in the day, but
Really?
oh no,
Is
he
it
was.
not? Is it
Go
not
ahead.
common in this side of the country?
Oh, it is. If your family is a bunch of stingy assholes that work just to ruin your lives, but whatever. You live and learn and move on and make your own path, you know?
Ain't that the truth?
Well, as he stands back up, sure enough, Anri, it's him, but not nearly as well kept as he used to be. He's certainly put on weight. He has a lot of facial and body hair. He looks drunk. And looks like he has certainly seen better days.
He has jerky.
But at the end, but despite all this, he's still smiling as though he has the world.
Aww.
Anri is like she was suspicious at first, but I think as it dawns on her, she kind of like almost drops her composure.
Yes, well, what can you do but choose your own life for you, eh?
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what to do, young miss. You live. And you have made a great living bringing up this little guy. As he reaches down to, he wants to give pets, but he wants to make sure that he's making sure that you're gonna like do the dog thing where you like lean into to accept it or not.
Yes, I do. I fucking lean in. This man's nice.
You get very thorough, drunken, scruffy pets across the ears and the back, and there's a little thing where like the pet turn into like little massaging fingers on the back of the neck. It's like, that's such a good boy.
Shit.
That's such a good boy.
The fucking good shit.
Hell yeah.
No,
Get the leg bumping.
Oh hell yeah.
no. I'm glad you could come out to 2 of my performances, little guy. But maybe I hope to see you around for another one, huh? Sometime.
Boof boof. Yes.
Also, if you don't mind, might I also come by as well? I only just caught up with him, didn't get a full chance to listen to the full song.
Yeah, if I'm out here some night, I wouldn't mind a little crowd. I draw them every so often, especially down over at the beaches, but some nights some nights you just gotta kind of, you just feel like walking alone, you know?
I understand. Do you play for a living?
Oh, mostly. I do a little of this, a little of that, but I was brought up to be a pretty good performer, so I figured I'd put my talents to use, and folks pay well out here. What can I say? All the while, I should say he is. I wasn't emphasizing it, but he is slurring his words a bit.
That they do. And here, for keeping my dog company.
She will toss 2 gold to him.
Thank you kindly, miss.
Anytime.
Well then, tip of his little feathered cap. You have yourself a lovely evening, the 2 of you, all right?
And you, Mr.
Felix, but folks around here call me Uncle Felix.
I see. Well, you can call me Hughes. Just Miss Hughes.
Miss Hughes. Well, Miss Hughes, it's been a pleasure this night.
Be seeing you, yes.
All right, and with that, I think you take Kai and make your way away from that bridge space as he continues playing into the gentle night with the light of the moon reflecting off the bay.
Ooh.
As we come out of sight and out of earshot of the bridge, Anri starts to cry.
Mhm.
Aw.
Doggy is confused and goes to comfort. You can see with his bleeding eyes, he's asking if you're okay.
Oh, Kai, it's all right. I'm just checking in on family.
Alright.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I think this is a good thing. You saw how happy he was, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Let's not disturb that. Not yet, anyway.
Okay.
All right.
And let's check back on the party back at the hotel.
All right.
Maybe I'll have taken up Ty in the game as well instead. since Hinoka did not seem to enjoy it as much.
All right.
I'm just imagining like what's that gif of from Community where the guy comes back holding the pizza boxes and everything's just on fire. That's Anri.
To be fair, they were playing D&D.
Yeah.
Hinoka is strangling Sorren.
That was the
To
point.
be fair, Hinoka does know Fireball.
Oh no! Oh gods! We really are the episode of Community with the dice, though, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Fireball.
Anri just comes with a pizza.
So Kai pulls up the chair to the table and says, "All right, bring it on. I'm ready."
Boof boof.
All right.
Boof boof boof.
And I start shuffling up the cups.
Okay. And she is focusing her eyes on it.
I believe in her.
See
Come
if
on,
she
you got
can-
this, Ty.
See if she can catch it. Here's my sleight of hand, and tell me when you want me to stop.
Okay. It's middle.
Oh!
So that would mean she would notice barely, but she'll notice the ball flipping cups, which will mean she'll get the right cup if she chooses. So middle. Hey, would you look at that? You got it. Nice.
Yes.
You managed to follow it. I usually do a pretty good job keeping things moving.
I just had to zero in.
Hmm.
'Cause I also wanted to make sure that it wasn't behind my ears somehow. Or my horns. I know you would do that. I know you'd somehow sneak it behind my horns.
Would.
Well, you never know. Best 2 out of 3.
Okay. Let's go again. And
Sitting there flipping the cups.
she's watching. She's watching.
I think Shizuki would also keep watching as well.
Right.
So, with your Shizuki, because yours in general is always good, you probably are very good at noticing he actually does sit there and flip it up into a sleeve and then back under a different cup.
Yep.
So you notice each time that he does this.
It's like the Avatar thing where the guy is just like changing beans from the sleeves to the cups.
Yep, exactly.
Exactly.
that. So she says right, he lifts it, it's empty. Oh, left cup this time.
Damn it.
You almost had it.
Sworn it's not. Yeah, okay. All right, you said best of 3, right? Let's go again. Come on.
Best 2 of 3.
Okay. Oh boy. Middle again.
Oh, there you are. Oh,
Yes.
you got a good eye for this. Well, if we'd been sitting there betting something, I guess I would have lost my bet.
Whew. I'll be real though. I was expecting I was expecting a horn trick, but mine too.
Well, not this time, but maybe one of these times you'll wake up and you find it.
How about you, Shizuki?
Mm,
You want to try him?
I don't know if he can keep up with me.
Oh,
Ooh.
this is a challenge.
I will actually put down 5 gold on this
Shimamura.
one. Yeah.
Oh, you wanna actually sit there and gamble this one up? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah. Let me show y'all how it's done. First things first, thank you, Golden, for the $2 super chat for helping fund this stream. Yeah. And next, let's see it.
Okay. Sorry, I picked up a drink real quick. I'm back.
No worries.
So he's gonna sit there and show you he's putting it under the center cup, and then around the go. Where it stops, nobody knows.
I know.
You might. Try to see if I have anything that would help with it. I don't think I do.
Are we in the woods?
He ain't no
Somehow
ranger.
see it better in the woods.
He ain't a ranger.
Just because wood builds the buildings doesn't still make it the woods, okay?
All right.
We'll get you one day.
27.
So he'll throw down the 5 gold as well. I forgot to say that. Okay. Woo!
Ooh!
As
All
you see,
right,
He's just
yeah.
he's moving at high speed this time. He's like, woo,
yeah,
woo, 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 woo,
he heard there was gold on the
on the table.
there's
and he
gold on
ramped
the
his game
table.
up.
He's ramping the game up. All right. Let's see it.
So, when's the last time you played something like this, Shizuki? Something like you ever gamble that much?
Well, did a bit of it back in fuck, what's the name of it?
Back in your
Albrook.
hometown, I
Albrook,
understand
yeah.
entirely.
I did a bit
Sat
of it
there
back
and ga-
home, but
Gambling in Albrook, how are they out there, huh? They sit there, what do they play? They play card, poker?
I get what you're doing, Sorren. And she will
He
she will
stops.
point
When
she
you
will
say that, he
point
stops.
she will point at the left cup.
Nothing under the left cup. Center cup this time.
Motherfucker. All right.
We go. It's best 2 or 3. Here we
Yeah,
go.
best 2 or 3.
Flipping the cups around.
All right. Yep, no bullshit. No bullshit here. 26.
19.
Yep.
So this time you'll notice where the cup goes. He doesn't switch which cup it is this time. However.
Uh-huh. And that'll be right side.
Stop. Ah, nicely done. Well, looks like we're tied.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see who gets it on this one.
I need the dun 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 dun. All right, let's see it.
Actually, wait, do I even have that?
As you sit
Go
there and just
ahead,
punch my
Mr.
skills of
Justice.
submission.
Let's see it. Oh! 21, okay. Oh no. Oh! Shit!
So
Needs
he
like a
flips the
record
cups
scratch.
around.
Yeah.
Needs a record scratch going. And it stops. Well, Miss Shimamura, which cup is it?
She will pick up the center cup, and it is
There isn't.
there
Go
is
ahead.
nothing in. There is nothing underneath. She'll pick up the left-hand cup.
Nothing underneath, and he goes, "Oh, that's so bad." As he takes the other cup back with him.
Just slams fist on table. Fuck!
Which causes the cup to pop up off the table, revealing there was nothing underneath.
Oh,
Well,
damn it.
That was a clash of the Leviaths.
well, I mean, you know, Leviats? What the heck? A Leviat? He looks at you.
Oh, they're, well, do you not know what those are? Are they not, like, around, or?
I can't say that it sounds familiar to me, he says as he takes
Oh. Maybe it's an old tongue, but it's a word for, like massive, things.
Giants?
things.
Well, yeah.
Large
Titans?
sea serpents.
That's not titans. That's not really a bad word for it.
Is it like that thing we found when we were going up to the caves? The ones with the living lake and all.
Oh, that was a little too small.
Wait.
Oh. Wait.
Too small?
I beg your pardon?
Could you run that by me one more time?
Well, it's more of a legend anyway. It's There was a legend that talked about how these ancient things called Leviaths were like they sort of would there were gentle things, but they acted as sort of like continents for people to live on.
Oh,
So like giants the size of islands.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't think I've ever heard of a tale like that. I've heard tales of giants. I've heard them wandering in the north. I think I've even heard some about like from before before the mists of time sort of deal. But I don't think I've heard of any like that.
Well, like I said, they were. I as my memories come back, I think of them as sort of like they were just tales told in our time. Just they were, like I said, they were gentle beasts, as though they knew they had the responsibility to, care for the people on them.
oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take away from game night. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, you're fine. Can you imagine sitting there sailing up towards one of those things, and all of a sudden you just got a giant eye staring in your ship? I think we turn right around. Be like, no, thank you. I don't want to be a snack today. Not that I'm not a snack every day, mind you.
Punches him in the shoulder.
I mean, huh?
Ow! I get it.
Kai's gonna look a little confused at that one.
Snap?
Did I say Kai? I meant Ty.
Snap? It's to be fair, we are both innocent little children.
We probably would both be confused at it, but I
hell
did
yeah.
need Ty in that moment.
He'll just kind of look at Ty and just kind of shrug his shoulders like, whatever. What can you do?
Mhm.
Ugh. And then I guess that's when Anri and Kai come back. So
Probably.
Yeah.
Nari, are you doing anything in particular during this this little evening?
Funny that you ask, because as soon as she got the orders for the things that people wanted made, she quietly went up to her room and has not been seen since.
Just having a good time.
Having a good time.
I'm sure most of us are kind of used to you being your own lone self usually, so we're not questioning it too much.
She usually shows up for meals, though, which she conspicuously has not done.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, Henry might go check on you, but
Just to make sure you're okay before everybody goes to
Yeah.
bed, but
Oh, we're checking on Kanari?
yeah, and Anri
I'll check
might
on
go
Mommy.
do that. If
I
no
mean,
one
Kanari.
else wants to go and take that seemingly deliberately put opportunity to go and interact with another player character.
Yeah.
I will follow you
not
as we come back from her
do
walk.
anything.
You know what?
Okay.
Shizuki will, stretch after that exhausting battle of wills, clash of the titans, if you will.
as I add 5 gold to my sheet.
As you add 5 gold and subtract 5 from mine. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get some shut-eye. Have a big, I gotta go pick up my gauntlets after the, Ortrudas take a good look at them.
All right, who's staying in what rooms? I forget.
I think the girls typically just stay in one room and then the guys stay in one. So it's basically Sorren and
just
Sorren
me
and Kai. Yeah.
I get a whole fucking suite.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And Kai, of course. I mean, he's here too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you all have yourselves a good night then.
All right, you as well.
All right. Night, Sorren. What was that game you're playing?
Ah,
Ball in a cup.
ball in a cup.
Oh! Play
You
me
ever sit-
tomorrow. You're dead.
And then she
Oh.
smiles and winks at you.
Wait.
What?
Sorry.
Do I
is
get the
that,
ball afterwards?
Well,
Well, Kai,
sure,
squeak, squeak.
And Anri looks at you. She looks at you very devilishly, like she She knows the game.
Once everybody leaves, Sorren looks down to Kai and says, "I'm scared, or well, otherwise, don't worry about it."
Squeaky squeak.
Squeak.
Oh,
I don't know whether to be scared or aroused or both.
oh.
I'm gonna just like look at Zoran. So
Ball's
that's what
life.
makes you tick.
What was that?
So that's what makes you tick. Danger.
Yeah. Adventuring's a good time. What can I say?
So, Anri, she's making our way up to check on our other furred friend.
Mm-hmm. There is, yeah. And Anri will give a few light taps on the door to make sure we're not disturbing some arcane process unknown to us.
There is a clatter and the sound of many, many pages rustling.
Anri grimaces.
After a few moments, she says, "Come in."
Anri
Something
will
slightly harried.
Anri will open the door.
And Shizuki and Anri will make our way in.
And you see Kanari hastily stuffing the last of a very large number of scrawled notes into what appears to be her travel bag. She looks like she hasn't slept.
Option.
Kanari, are you alright?
Yes, sorry, just distracted. Your oil is brewing. I had to use the bathtub. I needed the space out here, so.
Thank
sorry.
you, but I hope it didn't.
In the
It
bathtub.
wasn't. I hope it wasn't. It wasn't an overburden on your part.
No. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just a little out of sorts from that last fight. That's all.
No, it's all right. It's just you, and I'm putting this nicely, look like you've walked through a hurricane.
Well, I suppose a scholarship can do that to you. When you're in the middle of things. Yeah, sorry, I won't disturb the rest of you. You get your sleep. I'll be back later. She kind of makes a rush for the door.
If Kanari,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say that I won't pry into whatever's bothering you, but I won't. I just want to say thank you for all the help you're doing, and that I really enjoy our little talks. I hope they can help me as much as they've helped you. Well, I hope they can help you as much as they've helped me. Sorry.
There you go.
That was solar
Sorry,
brain.
that was
solar brain.
That was
not-
solar brain. Yeah. I am dumb. Anri is not dumb.
You are okay. It's the thank you that brings her up short. Half out the door, squeezing past the two of you. She just kind of looks at you uncomprehendingly for a moment. There's no need to thank me. Just, it's what we do, right?
I know, but there is a need to thank you. So, thank you.
You'd be willing to give me a sense motive?
I can.
Yes.
that is the closest you've come to seeing her express an emotion that isn't tenderness for you or hatred or frustration for the world in which you are rolling through. She is touched by that.
Oh.
She turns away quickly and, gives you a little nod and disappears down the stairs.
Okay. Anri will not pursue her any further.
Yeah. Let her go. Do her thing.
She was that? Do you think she's going to, I don't want to pry into anyone's business, but I get worried sometimes, and I know I'm not really one to talk there, but,
Well, if anything, she knows we both care. She knows the party cares. And so, just give her the space that she needs. If there's something that she wants to say or discuss, she's a big girl. She'll know to come to us whenever she needs it.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right then. To bed then.
Yep, to bed. I've got a big order to pick up tomorrow. Gonna stop by the Ortrudas tomorrow for a bit of a upgrade to my gauntlets, and she's
Ortrudas, how fancy.
Mm-hmm. And you will notice that this is one of the first times that you have seen her without the gauntlets on her.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have hands?
I have
Oh,
hands, in
hands?
fact. She does, in
No.
fact, have human hands.
Disagree.
I always imagined what was beneath those gauntlets to just be more steel.
Oh, yeah. Well, those gauntlets mean a lot to me. They were the first thing I ever made.
Question, she.
Hmm?
So, I always heard people tell stories about how, those famous warriors from the monasteries that would be able to, punch through solid rock with their bare hands. But, and you seem to be on that level, but you wear gauntlets. Is that not a power you have? Just curious is all.
I never really thought of it.
Can you, in fact, throw hands?
There's a monkey in the window!
Quick!
Dimensional agility teleports dimension doors away.
Escapes down the street.
Yep. Oh my god.
Several gunshots were fired in Baronish that day. Police are still investigating.
Well, I mean, from what I can tell, it's pretty similar. Though less about, I guess, like an innate sort of training, and more, I just know where to punch, I guess.
Huh. Right, it's just becoming more and more amazing every time you punch something to death. It's like, I've never seen a normal human do that. I was wondering if there was some power behind it.
Well, looks at her hands. Well, I mean, she'll flex she'll flex her arm, and she does seem fairly lithe, but there's definitely not like muscle behind it. It's just very, very trim.
She got the swimmer body going.
Yeah, she got the swimmer body. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's... I don't know. Whenever I started doing my training as a blacksmith, one of the main things that my family does is we study armor from basically all across the world. We study forge techniques. We study, there's this very interesting pattern where far out to the east, they'll actually put like metal rivets rather than these big plate armor sets, and that actually offers a pretty good amount of protection just as much. But yeah, so we would go in and we would study just every kind of armor smithing method that's basically known in the modern time. And from that I just got a knack for figuring out where chinks in armor, I guess, could be easily found. And when you're fighting, time just sort of feels like it slows down,
Anri should understand that, with her being able to shoot 3 shots in 6 seconds.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone shoot a firearm in that quick amount of time that you do,
Fair point.
So it's the same concept there, where it feels like everything around you slows down, and then in that moment you manage to pinpoint, right there seems like a chink in the armor. And then for me, I just, as quick as I can, make as many strikes as I can, and it's worked out so far.
I exploit that weakness, if you will.
Exploit that weakness, if you will. Yeah.
That's an interesting concept, really.
Shun puts a hand to her chin.
Maybe I could recreate that with my firearm somehow. I have to look into that. Well, it seems there is no mystical power behind your fists. You're simply built different, as my brother would say.
Solar.
What?
God damn it.
Yeah. Did hit us with the literal skill difference.
Uh-huh.
Skill issue, also L, also ratio.
What's this? No maidens? Oh dear.
What do you mean? We're 2 maidens right here.
No, that would be at Sorren. What?
What?
Now hold up. Now hold up. I have you know. At least twice in this campaign already.
All these maidens, and none of them his. Oh. God.
I mean,
every campaign is just becoming a harem at this point.
It's
Let's
gotta be.
go.
Everybody plays a female, but except for like one person.
Mm-hmm. Or the other way around for Secrets of Eternity, where Kai was the only one playing Sayira, and then everyone else was guys.
And a group of boys.
Yep.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Yeah, it just
It
happens.
just happens. It just happens.
Just depends on what everyone plays, that's all.
Yeah, yeah. Anywho.
All right, well, sorry. Just curious, really. Had a bit longer of a day than I realized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's good to understand more about you, She.
It's good to understand more about you too, Anri. And
Now kiss.
get some good rest.
I mean,
Jesus.
Shushkai.
move.
Just from downstairs, very quiet.
All right.
Okay, good to go.
Well,
Anri getting inspiration for clustered shots, I assume.
Yeah. I was also just making some conversation for
Yeah,
you. But
yeah.
Speed
I like that.
obtained.
I like that. A little bit of inspiration for clustered shots.
Yeah.
all right. Well, morning comes, and it's looking like this is the day y'all are setting way out of town.
All right.
All right. So, as you guys check out today,
They make those beds any softer, I might actually choose not to get out of them.
Well, we've made. I imagine we've made enough gold adventuring that once all's said and done with this other nonsense we're dealing with, well, maybe you could buy this place.
You know. Yeah, that's all he says. He says, you know, and he just kind of looks up and
You know?
thinks about it for a second.
Sorren, the great entrepreneur. Owns half of Baronish, I hear.
Well, now you're just stroking my ego.
Hey, aim big.
The Pronemias have eyes everywhere.
no,
Anywho.
as you guys are checking out,
Is
Oh,
Kanari
go ahead.
here?
Well, that's the question.
Yeah.
As girls, you know that she never came back up to the room. Her bed is in the same condition as when you got there, and the oil is still bubbling
In the
happily
bathtub.
away in the bathtub.
It is still in the bathtub.
Yes, and ready to be bottled whenever you are ready, Sorren. Or Anri, sorry. As for
Okay.
Kanari herself, not in evidence.
Oh.
In that case, I guess Anri would have. And
Sorren will probably bring it up after we're done at the table and just say, by the way, anybody seen Kanari? I haven't seen her today when
Not since last night.
Mm.
I thought you would have seen her.
I went to bed when you guys went back up.
Well, she knows we're leaving today, so
So, Guti, this is kind of a question from me as well. Is there a, you know how in big fancy hotels there's usually like a little lounge area off the main
The lobby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little lounge of the lobby, yeah.
Are there any, shall we say, plush couches or other settees or things like that that might be
something like that, absolutely, in a place like this. You guys are staying at probably one of the nicest
Establishment.
inns in the establishments in all of Baronish.
Hell yeah.
Because we could
You-
afford it.
Your party showed up and you flexed.
Yeah.
for the eyes of the Pronemias and everyone else, I'm sure. So, presumably you guys have breakfast in the suite. When you come downstairs, you find Kanari surrounded by a large amount of parchment, just kind of passed out on one of these couches. Which looks remarkably peaceful for someone who's surrounded by and covered in paper.
Wuten, go read the paper, figure out what she is.
Shizuki immediately. I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
I mean, to be fair, Sorren's first thought is picking up the parchment, but he is going to look at it as he's picking it.
Okay.
I try to help pick up and then realize I don't have thumbs. But I'm trying my best.
I apologize for
Sorry,
slightly
go ahead.
backseat DMing here, Guti. Stop me if we need to move on. But Chaotic, do you know Gnoll?
I do. I have linguistics. Possibly try to do something with that.
Could identify it as Gnoll.
I would be able to identify it, but I don't know if I'd be.
Yeah, due to the nature of the language of Gnoll, you would only be able to identify its. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
reason
sure
you
is
identify
Gnoll.
it is because actually, go ahead and roll first.
Okay, we'll do. I was double checking to see if there was if linguistics stated if various tongues use various, what's the word I'm looking for? Languages, right? Like language families, but it doesn't say. So
Mm-hmm.
just a quick linguistics check.
What definitely helps you identify the language is that this is also not the first time you've seen these characters. If you remember way back towards the beginning of this campaign, you cross-reference a message in one tongue to Gnoll tongue to kind of identify that two different factions were kind of in league with each other.
Okay.
So you're able to kind of pick up, oh, okay, this is her native, this is the Gnoll language.
That she's writing it in Gnoll. Got it.
Yes.
Yep.
Huh. Well, he can't read it otherwise, so he just goes on picking up the parchments.
Yep.
I assume someone else is going to be getting her up. In the meantime, he picks up to clean it up, basically.
Shizuki will lean in close to Kanari. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Jerry!
Okay. Do you actually say that?
Yes.
Okay, she is on her feet instantaneously. What? Where?
Where's Jerry?
It's just
Going
you.
to-
Okay.
Going to give 2 thumbs up and then point her at the breakfast area.
She looks completely out of sorts. She's looking around for all of her papers and seeing that they are being picked up for her and looks extremely embarrassed. Thank you, Sorren. Sorry, everyone. I just I knew I was going to be up late and I didn't want to keep any of you up.
Long night. We totally get it. I've been there. I get it.
I mean, we're going to whatever this weird tower thing is today. I'd imagine you're busy making sure everything's good to go for us, right? Make sure you're up to speed on everything we need.
Yes, I told you I picked up some more healing spells yesterday, right? We should be okay.
Yeah, plenty of everything. We'll be all right. Nothing to worry about. We got you at our back, right? He just smiles as he finishes picking up the papers and hands them back to her.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, she does not look reassured.
He'll keep that in mind. But he keeps his smile. He might feel a little nonplussed, but he's an expert at keeping his grin up. So
Yeah.
Anri will just
master
give
of
you
the
a
bluff.
Anri will just give you a comforting hand on the shoulder, but she won't say anything.
Surprisingly and uncharacteristically, she flinches slightly when you make contact.
Anri will pull the hand away.
No, it's all right. I'm sorry. I'm just a little jumpy this morning. She wraps a reassuring arm around you instead, and kind of Gnoll handles you forward as she tries to grab everything from Sorren at the same time.
I was helping pick up. There is some slobber.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
So she carefully but firmly takes as much as she can from Sorren and carefully but firmly puts it back in her her bag and the book bag that the book usually resides in at her side.
I believe we got we got ourselves a couple of some oil up, and we got to sit there and clean out for.
Oh, damn! And she rushes upstairs.
Anri will rush upstairs with her.
Sorren's going to look at She, and he's just kind of shrug his shoulders, like, kind of look at her, kind of just like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Just that kind of like nonplussed look that's kind of like the, eh.
I mean, oil cleanup. She'll wave, like do the wavy hands and just go like prestidigitation.
Well, I mean, that'll be easy enough to clean it up like that. I
It's
don't know.
catching on, bro.
Sorren will actually lean into She a little bit there and just say, she seemed a little bit more out of whack today than she has been the whole time we've known her.
Well, she did seem like she was probably going to pull an all-nighter last night. And I know that, back when I was working the forge, there was a couple of times where I would pull all-nighters and,
But
I'd look
here's
just
the
about
thing.
as bad as she does.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? When we sat there and went into the graveyard and all that, we were dead, and we're supposed to be doing something similar with this tower, but going in the acreage didn't seem to freak her out nearly as much as whatever's going on. There's something she knows that we don't. You think she's holding something back on us?
Possibly.
I'm not trying to say that she's lying. I'm not trying to say she's doing
Hinoka
it
has just
because
been
she's...
eating.
Oh yeah, Hinoka's just overeating, doing her thing.
Yeah.
Sorren's whispering to She.
Well, whatever
I'm not
it
trying.
is,
I'm not trying to say she's doing it on purpose or maliciously or nothing. I'm just saying.
whatever it is, it might wait until wandering eyes of the city aren't on us.
Of course, and that's the moment that that's the moment he shuts his mouth.
Mm.
And chaotic, I will say there's one other thing, and I'm sure out of character that you remember, but there was something else that really seemed to get her, either last session or a couple of sessions back. Remember what that was?
Out of character, the answer is no, I don't.
Okay. Do you remember the inscription in the tomb before we went down to fight the water elemental? Something about people who could summon some sort of divine magic?
With the elemental in the last dungeon, you mean?
Yeah.
And it was
This-
the one that was before we hit the antipathy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was back.
I
when
don't
you-
remember specifically what it said.
This was back. Collected with all the goodies you found in the treasure room. Let me.
Oh, there was an inscription in the treasure room itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let me find
Did
the
we
thing for you here.
We picked up that painting too, didn't we? I assume that was part of the hoard that we sold.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe they're referring to this.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, out of character, I have my personal thoughts on it, but I don't think Sorren really thought much. He probably just thought, people who use magic or people who. Like someone who's interested in the source of it. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, as far as Sorren knows, since you're still a new student, you're just like, oh, cool, magic notes, neat.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, essentially, he probably can't read much deeper than the surface level, which to him, as far as he can tell, it's like someone who wants to know where the magic comes from. So.
Yeah.
Right. The only reason I'm bringing this up is in relation to what you said about never having seen her ruffled before, and that was the only other time.
I think I forget exactly what it was. I just remember that she shoved it in her bag and just kept going, and I think he just shrugged and didn't think about it. So he's probably not putting the two and two together, most likely.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
I can't read.
Fair enough.
So I guess the rest of us will wait in here while you guys finish scooping up all the oil in the bathtub, putting it into jars.
Yep. You now have 4 slightly greasy, very large vials of oil of silence.
Right. Now Sorren might not give me annoying looks whenever I give him away. At least that's what I think he's doing, because I can't really see him.
Do we need to get you some of those night vision goggles as well?
No, I do have them.
But
I'm just... Sorren. He hides. He's good at it.
She's giving me compliments.
Don't
As well as
tell
he
him I
thinks.
said that, okay?
Golly gee.
Oh, golly gee willikers.
your secret
Gosh
safe-
darn it.
Sorry.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Your secret's safe with me. Though, if you don't mind my saying so, I think there are a number of people in the party who have eyes on you.
Confused Anri looks.
Now that it's just the two of you, she seems to have regained her equilibrium somewhat. And, kind of gives you a knowing little smirk.
What do you mean? Kanari?
Oh, don't look at me. I'm just, here to make sure you're all taken care of. You're all children, for God's sake. But,
I'm 19 years old. I'm not a child.
She says that with the most childish expression.
I was gonna say, she's pouting. I could tell.
Yes, pouting.
With the hand that has had to deal with less of the oil of silence, she reaches out and pokes your nose.
Oh my god, it worked.
Well, it's good to see that you're feeling better.
Gee. I'm sorry, I need to get the giggles out before I go back to the Jesus. No, she just shakes her head a little bit and just... You really have no idea how people look at you, do you? You are so 19. So 19.
I don't even... Explain!
Nice.
Explain!
There you go.
What the fuck?
It's the only thing I've been thinking this whole fucking time.
For fuck's sake!
I like it. Sorren, you get a free reroll today.
Woo! Free reroll.
And Anri is just. I'm assuming that their conversation just deliberates into a just a I don't know how you'd call it, a terse argument about where Anri's just trying to convince, like she's trying to get Kanari to spill, and Kanari's just
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the,
It's the
high teasing sort of thing.
it's that. And then when she pushes further, it's that.
Yes. She, it's and she seems to warm up to the day a lot more as she just kind of keeps giving you no, I'm not telling. If you can't figure it out for yourself,
I'll never figure it out if you don't give me a hint. I don't even know what we're talking about. How do people see me? Is my hair looking bad? I swear I've washed it recently.
You
Didn't wash it last
I can
night.
smell the shampoo from here.
But there was oil in the bathtub.
Well, it wasn't last night. It was.
There's a separate bag.
Kanari!
She finally breaks down laughing as she prestidigitates the remainder of the oil out of the bathtub.
Nice.
Oh, Anri. okay, Anri. Claps her hands on your shoulders. You are a very desirable young woman. For those who are seeking such things, it's not hard to see what people see in you.
Pop.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about. At least I still... never mind.
Have you seen the way that Ty looks at you? Have you seen the way Sorren looks at you? Have you seen the way I think occasionally Shizuki looks at you? When she doesn't
look
have
at you.
Gold coins in her eyes.
I do like making money.
Exactly.
I don't understand though. Are you saying that all of these people seem to have crushes on me?
She tries very hard to rein in a smile at the use of the term crush.
I just think you're neat.
Yes, we know that, Kai.
Yeah,
I think you're all neat.
I think
We think
you're a
you're
very
neat.
warm and giving person, and I think other people have seen that.
Oh, it's hard to describe the red that is on her cheeks.
Like apple, like tomatoes, like
It's
fire
like-
trucks.
It's like
Like-
I don't know.
Like
It's
I just
that-
opened MS Paint and just grabbed the red and just bucketed it down.
like MS Paint, but like that little spray bottle tool you have,
Mm,
like that,
Mhm.
like that. And she just yeah, like that, and she just
I'm glad you see it that way, but I don't think I've done anything too impressive, but
Knock, knock, knock.
thank you.
Refuses to let the scene go on any further, obviously.
yes, yes.
Time to go, guy.
It's time to go. If you guys are done making out in there,
Jesus Christ.
If you ladies are done with you
With the
powdering
oil.
your noses, we'd like to get a move on.
Yes, Dio.
Yes.
I assure you the only powder I have explodes.
I know. Open door.
Let's not put it on your face, then.
let's not do that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But in response to the knocking, she claps you on the shoulder one last time.
Oh, I see
Pitches
you're
her
already
bag
you already had a little something going on in your nose there. Points at the oil of silence that was booped on her nose from the very beginning of the conversation from Kanari.
Oh my god.
He got it.
Oh, that was. Does this mean her sneezes are silent now?
Yes.
For the next hour, when you sneeze, it goes. "Ha!"
It's just
Just the motion, but no sound.
it's just
Jesus Christ.
it's just wind.
Anri then begins furiously rubbing at her face to try and get it off.
Oh no! Now her whole face is silent.
Oh God, we can't hear you, Anri.
Anri!
Nice. Well, I guess that is as good a confirmation as any that did a good job there, Kanari.
I aim to please. How are you liking your new circlet?
I think it secured me the deal of a lifetime for my gauntlets, which I should get going. Pick those up before we head out.
Yes, maybe we'll meet you at the city gates. I think I overheard that you had to go pick those up.
Yep. If you guys are need me for anything, I'm gonna be over at the Ortrudas. Bye. And
Bye.
And as you guys make your way down after she makes it out the door, so ladies are ready to go for the day then?
And the next couple, if this tower is as far away as we've been told.
Well, I guess there's no point in holding up any longer then.
Road trip?
Pops up on his
Road
feet.
trip?
Road trip.
So,
Let's go get
As you
Chestnut
guys-
and get out of here.
as you guys check out of your room, the stewardess, seeing to the front desk, says, "Oh, suite 3, actually. Hold on just a moment. I think I have something for you here. Where did I put it? Here we go. Courier from the Hell Knights delivered something for you and message for you."
Oh.
And she passes you guys over a small envelope.
Oh, well, thank you kindly, man.
Thank you. Thank you for staying with us.
Gets an extra silver for her trouble.
Mhm.
As I guess we make our way out the door, and that's going to be, well, who's... I'm happy to...
Okay.
I don't hear anyone else speaking up, so I'll go ahead and be the one to open it and give it a look.
Yeah, let's see it.
All right.
Message from the Hell Knights.
Oh.
This is the guy that Hinoka was with.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can't miss out some.
Well, looks like a friend from the docks decided to give us a little bit of a... Decided
Extra.
that he just wanted to give us, because we're out in the open, so he's trying to... He's speaking a little low.
Mhm.
Our little friend from the docks just... Well wishes on the travels, hoping that there isn't too much danger going up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Which is Sorren speak for there's danger up ahead.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, best of luck to him.
Extra dangers.
Which is Shizuki speak for best of luck to us. Don't worry, I'll punch them to death.
Bite?
Anywho, sliding on
Boof,
down
boof.
here.
All right. And as you are granted your new gauntlets, you see some new nice little soft glowing arcane markings engraved in them now.
Ooh, nice.
Very ghostly energy, just little bits of like smoke almost coming off them. Like little.
You know, almost like that that kind of like mirage aura that you see off something that's like really hot. Kind of like that little
Yeah,
squiggly looking thing.
yeah.
Mm.
Nice.
I used a dictionary for that one, by the way.
Nice.
That squiggly looking thing off of heat stuff.
Yeah.
I could tell.
That being said, y'all are good to go and
All right.
make your way out of town.
Making our way out of town. Going north.
Up to this thing or this thing? I assume
one.
we're
This
going
one.
this one. Okay, so we're going to deal with the cult now. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Their, what seems to be their final bastion.
Would
Well,
seem so.
I'm surprised we're just going by ourselves. Okay.
Well, it's
I'm
like
fine with
Tragus
this. More
said.
things for me to bite.
It's like Tragus said. Due to the nature of the nation at the moment in its states of tension. They can't many of the guard forces are spread very thin, so adventurers must be relied on for a lot of the interpersonal troubles, as it were.
Mhm.
Makes sense. Sorren will be given a good rousing performance out. Let's find ourselves our perform string score.
Ooh, I howl.
23 on my check.
All right.
Okay.
And I support with my howl.
Ow.
25. So now you have a 25.
Ooh.
Well, overall, a nice little dog and man performance, as always. Tends to be par for the course at this point.
I just always assume it's like the howling from Twilight Princess.
Yeah, that's always what goes through my head.
Yep.
So, run around on one of your nights of as a sun sets on one of your nights of travel. You could all make me perception checks, please.
Yep.
Yes. Are we in plains or the woods?
At the moment,
Both.
Actually,
Kind
Let me
of
try
in
and-
both.
let me
We're
check
like on the
something.
edge of the woods.
Let me look.
Because I have both.
I'm gonna say plains.
Okay, cool. I still get the bonus. Fuck.
Okay.
That was not at the DM. That was at myself.
Nice.
Character note: never tell your DM to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I've made
I have-
3 threats to move people's tongues at this point. Jesus.
I was going to say this session
I
I've both
deserve
been
it, though.
threatened but also rewarded, and I'm not sure what to.
I've been threatened, rewarded, and thwarted. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel, but at the moment, it's horny.
Jesus.
So, as
Hey man, if I don't know how to feel and you don't either.
I ain't kink shaming.
so at this hour, as the veil of dusk washes over a sort of the twilight of night setting, you all watch as Shizu, you're gonna be taken by surprise by this. There's a sudden loud, very loud pop, and you look up with everyone else who had turned to the sky to see a light array of fireworks.
Oh.
Going off.
Where do they
Little
seem to
bit.
be coming from?
A little bit off the road. And Sorren,
Off the road.
Sorren and Kai and Anri, you're able to pick up the telltale sign of people celebrating.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Someone seems to be having a celebration. Just wonder what they could be celebrating. Is there a holiday today? Is there a? I don't think so.
So, checking over, if you check off road a little bit, down a hill a little ways, you see a sort of a setup of several various tents, what seem to be the source of the fireworks, and a bunch of folks. You hear the sounds of music, celebration, jolly cooperation, and the like. And that seems to be the source of the fireworks. And there are, from where you are standing, there appear to be 2 very large. At the entryway of this appears to be 2 very large banners flowing in the wind.
Someone got a whole friggin' camp set up here.
Carnival?
I wouldn't.
Looks kind of like it.
Y'all want to go check it out?
Circus is back in town.
Ooh. Well, remembering our last visit to the circus, didn't go
I
so
wasn't
well.
there.
I thought it went pretty well.
I know. You did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You weren't there for all of it.
I think I was thinking all the way back to the other the circus.
Well,
With
yeah,
the
I
talking.
mean,
zebras.
Oh, yeah, no, I was thinking of the other one, the more recent
I
one.
know which one you guys are thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all want to check
Man,
it
we've
out?
been to a lot of them, huh?
You...
People around here like to celebrate.
To be fair, that first one was a low budget thing with a guy trying to like get money. So
Yeah.
but we still managed to swindle him out of the jewel before he could use it and cause an encounter. So
Yeah.
go us.
You said
I
there
still
were
have
you said there were banners, Guti. Are those? No, I'm imagining you're probably saying like they're like carnival banners and they're like just brightly colored. But out of curiosity, are they anything like with a sigil or symbol or anything like that on it?
roll me knowledge local.
All right.
I'll give a knowledge local check too.
Same here.
Yeah, 22.
11.
Okay, Anri, you're not entirely familiar. Shizuki as well, not entirely familiar. Kanari, you're gonna get a little bonus because you've been doing a lot of like researching stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Sorren, you also recognize this because, well, you've been kind of checking around about the nation ever since you moved in. These are banners of the Omnilian nomads.
Oh.
Ah.
Banners belong to some kind of local group, caravan group. Something. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I've seen the word. I see it in my head. I don't.
Isn't that Hinoka's group? The Omnilian Nomads?
Is this who y'all ran with, Hinoka? Your family, all that?
Goody.
Right. He's no longer here.
Yeah.
I need to double check. I think Hinoka has like done some traveling with them before.
Mm.
But
Okay.
Has traveled with them, but isn't necessarily from them.
Yeah, Ebony may need to correct me over that though.
Fair. So after Hinoka's answer, well, y'all want to check it out? See if they're friendly?
Sure.
All right.
Celebration means food, which means meat, which means I get nom noms.
Which means
Alright.
we get to keep
And on our
more
way-
rations.
On our way inside, Sorren will probably do just a short bit, just saying, yeah, there's actually some folks that do similar wanderings out in Narr'tor too, actually. I don't know if there's any groups in particular that I know of, but I know there's a lot of halfling caravans that make their way between the place you're from and Narr'tor, and there's also the, God, what are they called? I don't... No, not Yonti. That's not the right word. And I don't know if Sorren would know that word.
Naga? You thinking of Naga?
No. There they are. The Vishkanya, I think. I think that was what they
Oh.
called themselves.
Yeah.
You heard of them before, Kanari?
Well, I mean, we have a lot of beast races south of the mountains. I think it's interesting that nomadry isn't more prevalent up here. I suppose that's just the nature of the settled peoples, but, it's a common thing down in the wildlands. You have
Yeah.
whole villages that get up and move on a seasonal basis.
Fair. I mean, I don't know, I guess there was... seems common enough to me. How many have we run across? We've been here? I've been here how long?
Well, we have the individual
How-
families and things, and traveling circuses, but from my understanding, the nomads, the Omnilians, are a little bit more organized version of that, closer to what I'm talking about.
Huh.
Also, oh dear, I think I'm seeing demons.
Oh my.
Oh dear. Check
Masks
on
of some
Ty.
kinds.
Yep.
As we
So-
begin to make our way in.
As you make your way through this gate and see cauldrons bubbling of various colors of liquids going up to the sky, and someone's going to call out "Paul!" and then one of them is going to launch another firework into the sky. And as music is playing from various parts around here, you see Traveler. You see many people wearing various Oni masks, and travelers of all sorts across this festival, eating and drinking, telling stories. At the far end near the stage, where most of the music is coming from, showing in a sort of traveler and Oni mask wearer alike appear to be dancing in pairs to the upbeat music. As though it were a sort of a celebration and a show of unity.
Sorren kind of cocks his head at things as he starts to look around the stalls and stuff as he makes his way in. Huh.
As we move in, casual check on Kai. Not on Kai. Sorry, Ty.
Tie. Yeah.
Sorry.
Which one?
The cute one.
Hey!
Got
I'm
him.
joking. You're both cute. That's what I was supposed to be for that.
Wasted.
No.
L plus
We're supposed-
ratio, Kai.
I'm gonna bite you.
No.
How's that
Okay,
Starts
Yes.
getting nippy.
How's that P8S going for you?
Yeah. How the fuck that's going? Clear yet?
You were saying, Anri, sorry.
Yeah. So just casually, like as we're seeing all of this, check in on Ty. Just seeing how, like, how's she looking? How's she feeling?
She's
Vibe check.
Her attention is definitely drawn to some of the music. He's like, this song does sound kind of familiar. And as you guys kind of make your way in a little, the showman at the stage front is already mid speaking, and you come in around when he says, "And we at the Festivus contingent of the Amnilian Nomads welcome ye travelers, one and all. We are full glad to once again visit upon you our Wellspring Festivus. Every year the great dragon lord Omnilius would bless our crops with plentiful rainstorms for our harvests. And it is from these sown harvests we did reap we were to travel and share our blessed bounty with the peoples and emerging cities of Virenheim. These traditions carry to this day as a celebration of unity, past and present in harmonious dance. So indeed we invite you to feast, dance, drink, and compete to your heart's content."
Ooh, competition, he
Are-
says.
Competition.
Wonder what kind of things they've got going. Festivus, Virenheim. No idea. Never heard. I don't live here. I don't know. She? You grew up here. You've heard about this stuff before?
Have I heard about this stuff before, Goody?
Virenheim and the Omnilian Nomads?
You do know this, yeah. Even to this day, even after hundreds of years, the Nomads have come to share their great bounty from their dragon god to share with various cities their culture, their usually foodstuffs that are a little bit more harder to come by in this part of the country.
Hell yeah. I'll go
Where
ahead
is
and...
Virenheim?
Virenheim. Virenheim.
Yeah,
Oh, Virenheim. Okay. Which is the country. Got it.
Yeah.
basically, yeah. Oh, you say the Omnilians? They were our allies.
Oh, was that the case? You remembering them from a long time back then?
Kind of. But I do remember them being friends with us. They tried to be, well, friends with everyone. But
I wonder if that's what the masks are all about then.
I think so. Yeah, that's why this song's so familiar. I see them dancing. Yes, this is our dance. This is our dances of some of our dances of unity. She then turns around to the people behind who haven't come in yet and says, like, I think I'm gonna like this one a lot better than the last one.
Awesome.
Sorren looks confused for a second, but then he just goes, eh.
Her eyes are like fully lit at this point.
Well, don't let us stop you if you want to go find a partner out there. Show them how it's done.
You
Oh, she zoomed by too fast.
Get some. Oh, what are we gonna do, Sorren?
I was almost going to be bold for a second and say, well, it looks like it's a one Oni to one person, so hold out a hand and say, care for a quick dance? What do you say?
I think I shall. And she extends her arm like the same way you do.
He'll take the arm. We're going to go dance for a bit. We'll see you in a month, huh? And he's going to go ahead and take her off to the dance.
We'll
All right.
all up here in a month.
I said see
Yeah,
you
I
in a
heard
bit.
a month.
Yeah,
I heard
a month. See you in a month.
Okay, I wasn't the only one.
Okay.
And
I was
she's
just
going to,
I was just kind of bleh, so sorry.
and as you're up there, she's going to start teaching you the steps to sort of make.
She's seeing
Like,
the others dance
more-
and seeing what they're doing, and like, yeah, I know this one. And
Let's
then
see
start showing
your
me how to do it.
your perform dance, Sorren.
All right.
And I'll see how Ty does.
So does
Ty's doing great. She knows this.
Hi.
Hell yeah, baby!
Does acrobatics add to a dance or no? What would you say? Like maybe a +2 for good acrobatics?
Yeah. Let's roll an acrobatics first. See how if you can keep up with the footing.
Sure. 24.
Okay. You can add a 2 to dance. I like that. This is where
Alright.
you're just kind of doing a little bit of a fake it till you make it almost.
I could roll a bluff check instead. Just bluff my way through the dance the whole time. Nah, I'll roll a dance. 22.
Okay. You're picking up pretty well.
He's got a good charisma score. He's pretty good at this kind of thing, even if he's not trained at it. He picks it up quick.
Nice.
So we'll be spending our time dancing for now. What are the rest of you
Okay.
all are doing?
So, something that catches some of that might catch some people's ear is there's one crier who is calling out for. There are currently 2 criers at the moment who are calling out for registries. One is for the test of strength, where there is where there appear to be the premise being stack of several stacks of wood that need to be
Chopped through.
chopped and sundered.
You don't
And
say.
the other is another is a test of sharpness for those perhaps with a keen eye.
You don't say.
I have a
give
keen
both
eye.
of those a shot.
There are currently the way that this is kind of working is that there are going to be three contests tonight, and the whoever gets first place essentially will get 3 points. And you basically, if you're able to collectively get a particular number of points, you get to pick out. You get first pick on a set of prizes.
Oh, prizes.
Ooh. 1v1ing you all.
And those of you who are familiar with the Amelian Nomads, these guys They collect magic items.
Yes, they do.
Yes! Yes! All right.
So the idea with the test of strength is the reason for the test of it is because you're basically contributing to chopping up all the wood to help build a fire for the big feast they're going to throw with all the hunted beasts they've brought out.
I'm on. Where's the chopping wood? Where's the wood chopping?
That would be over here.
Wood chopping.
And the gentleman in the Oni mask over here is crying for the test of sharpness, which would take place next.
I'm gonna take place in all of them. Let's go. Let's go.
What's the test of sharpness?
The test of sharpness, as he demonstrates with the flick of a wand, a whole slew of multicolored fairy-like, or like a bunch of like multicolored, like Navi-looking things. Like
Okay.
they all
Orbs.
have like little like glowing orbs that kind of like have like fluttering wings about them.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea is to get a shot at as the there's the very rare green one, there's the standard blue, and then there's the basic red. And basically, you're rolling. If you're able to get, how did I do this?
I have music for this.
I think 1 through 10 on a roll of the D20. Or wait, I can't remember if it was a D20 or a range. Why didn't I jot this down somewhere? Okay. So the green ones, the ones with the that are worth the most, they are, I think. Okay, yeah, I definitely goofed this up because I wrote down 2 different sets of fucking rolls.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Okay, so I think what we might end up doing here is
We're doing it live.
I guess I'm doing it live.
Fuck it, we're doing it
We're
live.
doing it live. We're doing it live.
Basically, the higher the roll, the higher of the target you'll be able to like get a shot at.
Okay.
And you will be presented with in taking part in this. If you have a firearm of your own, that's fine. You'll be temporarily loaned an abundant ammunition pouch. And if you do not have a weapon to utilize, you will be provided with one.
Oh.
Oh.
Ranged attacks, you say?
So
There we go. I found it. It took me a second.
Nice.
oh, there we go.
Yeah. I think it's perfect.
Oh, there you go.
So
Oh, that is nice.
So at some
It's
point,
when you played the mini games in A Link to the Past.
Yes.
all right. So we have Shizuki and Kai on the strength one then.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, boof.
So for as the announcement is made, the first one is going to be the test of strength, and some folks begin to start kind of gathering around to watch it in action. And basically, how this is going to work is straight up strength. I think we're going to go with CMB to see how deep you can cut. One is able to like chop or cut through the wooden planks.
All
So a
right.
sunder check.
All right.
Basically,
Oh.
sunder
Oh,
checks.
no.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
So first things first. Goody.
Dog gonna karate chop. Just
Good. Am I allowed my swift action exploit weakness before I roll?
Would that work for just something like?
Yes, it does work for inanimate objects
Okay.
because it bypasses DR and hardness.
If that's the case mechanically, then yes, that's fine.
21.
However, there are a number of people lining up before we get this going here.
Mhm.
I'll still use that number, but one person among these numbers, this massive meat mansion.
Oh, hi, Garrosh.
Oh,
He grunts a little as something as it goes as he feels a little poke at his at his unlike his shin.
Mm.
Excuse me, I do believe this is where I would. Thank you, Zargok. I do believe this is where I will be joining the festivities as this small elderly lady steps forward.
I love her already.
Yeah.
Can we keep her?
Nana, are you lost? Oh, Nana. Oh, Nana.
A Kindle feather.
Oh,
I would like to real quick inspect her axe just to see what kind of craftsmanship we're dealing with.
Go for it.
May I knowledge engineering?
Yes. Go right ahead.
26.
You gotta love gnomes. Gnomes
It's
are
not
great.
only masterwork, but it's a bigger size than she is.
Oh,
Ah, I understand.
so
this.
it's a medium. So it's a medium-size axe.
Yes.
Nice.
Medium-sized axe for a small-sized person, aka Ryuko.
Oversized. Yes.
Hey, yo, check it out. It's last year's champion. Ooh, okay, there we go.
Which one, the orc or the lady?
Yes.
The orc is not participating.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Brilliant. All right.
Good luck.
All right, youngins. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Let's, as she will crack her knuckles. All right. So, Sunder check. Does a 21 exploit weakness bypass?
For this wood, yes, it will.
All right. So this is going to bypass hardness.
You get so basically, since there's so much wood for all the different feasts, everybody gets up to 4 stacks to cut through.
All right.
To see how far they can get.
38 on my Sunder check.
Hey. And you cleave through like with a 38 with a Sunder right down the middle.
Nice.
Nice.
It cut through bone like butter.
Master Wayne. All right. There are a number of competitors, but this elderly lady seems to stick out. Kai, do you have one? Would you like to go through since you came over this way?
Yes.
Are you
I
going
will
into boy
try.
form? Or
I think I could wield an axe. I think I could kick it.
Mhm.
I think.
that's up to the GM, I suppose.
Because I'd have a lower strength if I wasn't in wolf form.
These are unarmed attacks.
Oh, yes. I'm great at unarmed attack. Not.
I was gonna say it would just be difficult to get your jaws around it enough to get it to. Just trying to think of the logistics behind it.
I
that's all.
can become a bigger dog.
Fair.
True.
Stick.
Stick.
Alright. So what's the roll?
Basically, I think we're going with CMB to get it to attempt to like sunder.
Okay, CMB, which would be this, and then Okay. That would be then plus my animal attack bonuses would be 39.
Woo!
Jeez.
Big
Oh
chomp.
my god.
The
Nice.
big chomp. You off to Chicago? Yeah. Tell her I said hi.
Bye, Luna.
Bye.
Get the house myself,
Bye,
guys.
Luna.
Yeah,
Party.
baby.
Get the house
Hey, nah.
myself. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Woo!
Drive safe. Drive safe. See ya. Okay. So, big chomp with big
Nah.
jaws. And as everybody else is making their attempts as well, Ciela steps forward
Yes.
and her
Yeah,
eyes
she's
open.
gonna win.
They glow. She's got the same as Kai. Exact same, actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it cuts through a bunch, but she stops short just at the bottom board. All right. Looks like I don't need to hold back this year then.
Oh.
Round 2.
All right, then. Round
All right.
2. Fight.
All right. You two go on ahead and roll next.
All right.
Make your rolls.
All
and
right.
Ciela will do the
Same
same.
rolls.
All right. Exploit weakness.
Oh.
Oh.
That was the exploit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you do an additional +2 actually, because you're able to see this one perfectly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm in the
34.
perfect moment.
All right.
Okay. 29.
And a 35.
All right.
This time around, Kai, your jaw stops short of near the bottom 2 planks. Shizuki, you stop short of just before cutting through the bottom one. And Ciela makes a clean cut.
All the way through. Nice.
I like her boots. They have spikes on them.
Mm-hmm. Grandma's ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma's ready to put a foot up your ass.
Round and roll for round 3.
All right.
Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Round 3.
The other contestants are struggling to keep up with all of you at this point.
28 does it.
Yep.
Weakness exploited.
34.
Pocket quiet.
You are very consistent.
38. You really are.
Okay.
Really am. Yeah. This
You guys
is
are-
my thing.
You guys are consistently able to cleave your way through these stacks.
Mm-hmm.
And the final round has Ciela had a little bit of an issue with that last punch. Final round. Let's roll them.
All right.
Okay.
Stack 4.
17.
Yeah. Still does it. Just
All
wood.
right.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh,
Really good on the last round.
Ah.
oh,
Oh,
Damn.
you lost
I
your
gave it a
luster
try.
right at the end.
come on.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a new
Yeah,
champion is
she-
found this year.
All right. There it is. There it is, boys.
Just because you're honest, out of everything, looking at it, it's mostly because you're, really focused into Sundering. That's
Yep.
why you're
Yeah.
able to do it.
I've
That's
got
the only
feats.
reason you beat her.
I've got the feats and I've got the archetypes specifically for Sundering.
She just has the strength.
Yeah.
She's like Kai.
I had
Yeah.
the strength.
Mhm.
That was just purely just through my strength.
Uh-huh. You still did good, though.
Mhm.
The
Tripped
giant,
at the finish line.
the massive half-orc keeps his stern look, but gives a very slow, round of,
Sure
a
that's-
very slow applause for you.
Are you sure that's a half-orc?
It's the closest reference I could find of something, okay?
God damn.
It's like,
He just took
Yeah.
really after his parent.
His orc side, yeah.
well, better luck next year, hey, Zargog? You there? Congratulations!
Well, thank you. And she will clasp both hands
I ought to bring you up. I ought to bring you aboard to work alongside Zargog sometime. You have quite the arm, young miss.
Well, she'll flex it a little bit. Well, I mean, it could be bigger, but it is what it is.
Yes, the secret. Well, perhaps one day you might be able to get as buffed up arms as I have. There is a secret to it, though.
Oh,
I have 28 grandchildren.
oh,
Are?
say no more.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Say no
No.
more.
Just
We understand.
Grandma woodworker over here with her assistant Half-Orc.
Yep.
All right.
Brilliant. All right.
So, since we were rolling those with CMB checks, we might as well roll the same with ranged attacks with this other one. It would only seem,
Appropriate.
seem right.
Yeah.
Well, if you're trying
Yeah.
to hit things, I would still say CMB. I would still say it's just a normal range.
Like ranged attack, yeah.
Just do
Yeah,
a
just
normal
like a
range
normal
attack.
range
That's what it
attack.
is.
Hmm.
That's all it is for this one, and it would even be if you're using arrows. Goal is to hit touch the orb, so get past armor.
Yeah. So like, what was happening was, I was working on the rules for this one day, and then yesterday I was like I couldn't find it, so I started over. But then today I found both, and I'm like, fuck, like an idiot. Anyway,
like a liar.
so
Gold.
like a liar. So there are a number of contenders and sharpshooters trying to test their mettle here,
Okay.
but there does appear to be one among these numbers as well, who looks like they're a pro at their own craft. Anri, as you step forward to and like ready your pistol, you notice out of the corner of your eye a long coat step up next to you.
Oh.
And she is looking over your weapon.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Accessorizing Linnaeus emblems.
Nice.
Wounds.
She gives a slight brush of her hair to the side, probably flex an earring, and she rolls up a sleeve to show there's a small crossbow device on her arm.
Nice.
Nice crossbow.
Nice gun.
Nice.
Anri nods.
Time
Mutual
for the-
respect attained.
Either mutual respect or we're about to have a pissing contest and see who's got the better shot.
Yep.
Good luck.
You too.
All right. So these are gonna be ranged attack rolls to see
Okay.
if you can hit the best targets.
Okay, so
And Kanari, you are also, of course, offered a small mini crossbow yourself with an abundant ammunition thing as well.
okay.
I assume no magic is allowed.
Yeah, no magic.
Okay.
Hmm.
So yeah, she'll take one and
Okay. Is there just one target to hit and no reason for rapid shot or anything?
Probably accuracy is important.
Well, there is a whole slew of targets that appear, but probably best to take an aim at the best ones you can. So,
Okay.
basically,
case.
fire your barrages, and we'll see how well you do each round.
Right.
It'll be
Okay.
3
now-
rounds of this.
Wait one moment while I uncalculate my deadly aim and rapid shot.
Oof.
How far away is the shot?
Oh, they're all over the place.
All right. Okay.
So in other words, we're
in
just
terms
rolling to
of-
see who gets the highest numbers.
Okay.
In terms of
okay.
within, are they all within 30 feet of her? basically?
They
I'm
would
asking
probably.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Okay, so that'll be 12 plus 3 plus da, da, da.
Keep the rapid shot though, because
Hit
Hit it
multiple
twice.
times.
yeah, hitting multiple
Multiple
times.
Yeah, well, if we're seeing just who rolls the highest, though, if that's all it's judged by,
Oh.
yeah, I'm not sure. What are the specific rules there, Goody?
Is it hit as many as possible, or is it...
Or is it just roll the highest you can?
I think we're just gonna go with make a full roll your highest base attack bonus, because like you're basically taking like a. All right, yeah. Let's just do it this way. A highest base attack bonus, and because the way I'm kind of flavoring it is that you're taking shots at probably you're attempting to take shots at the best target, but since there's like other ones all over the place, there's a chance you might hit like a lesser one, or might have some kind of another one might intercept it.
Okay.
Does that make sense with all these
I
things
have
fluttering about?
I have a good idea for like how to narratively flavor this. It's those targets where they lift up from a resting position, and so you're supposed to hit them before they go back down. If you've seen like those shooting gallery type things.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Except these ones are just able to kind of like levitate and all that.
Yeah. It's a magical shooting gallery.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's +1, +6. Okay. Right. Highest base attack bonus is 16. It should not have taken me that long to figure that out. Okay. Are you ready then?
Fire away.
22.
18.
Claire. She's able to nick a green target at the far back, but just barely.
Ooh.
Next
Okay.
round. Actually,
Next round?
Yes.
Ah. 6s.
I still did worse.
Ugh.
Goddamn.
She's a good shot.
She is a good shot.
Rolling good on the dice too.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right. Next round. Let's see if you guys can get just some double digits. All right.
Hopefully so.
I am cheering for you guys.
Come on, Anri.
Click, click, boom.
There you go.
All right. That's better.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oof.
All right, so who gets hit?
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Kanari, yours actually just goes through like a tent roof and puts a little hole in it.
Shit.
Aw, but you
She tries to
tried.
look dignified.
All right. 2 rounds to go.
Right. Oh shit. Hang on.
The bowstring breaks.
I'm gonna say that Anri has been very much off her game because I just realized I wasn't calculating weapon focus into this.
Oh.
Right. It wouldn't have made much difference, but
Well, +1 means you're on par with hers. 16 versus
All right.
17.
You ready?
As I'm going to be.
30.
18.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
And then
There's our girl.
There we
one
go.
last round.
Click, click, boom.
Click, click, boom. 34.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
She
You were
started
just
getting her
shy.
steam near the end.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
She hit her stride.
There
You
we
didn't
go.
want to unleash your full power.
Mhm.
Just yet.
So,
There we go.
Let's see here.
Now I need to go.
You know, this might actually come down to a shootout between Claire and Anri.
Oh.
I don't know. I think Kanari's in first place in my heart.
In someone's heart, but as long as the
Okay.
bolt didn't go in someone's heart, in which case we have bigger problems.
Yeah, please.
Healers on standby, I'm sure.
Okay. So the way this is going to work, Solar,
Mm-hmm.
is that there's going to be one target that appears out of invisibility.
Okay.
And whoever rolls higher hits it and takes it all home.
So,
So
Right.
it's reaction
Question.
speed, essentially, in a
Yeah.
way.
question.
Yes.
Do I get a bonus because I not only have quick draw, but the gunslinger has a deed that allows them to draw their gun as part of an initiative roll? Is that something you could say would give me a bonus to this?
What is that bonus?
There is no bonus. It's just something that happens for Anri.
Hmm,
She just
I don't-
always has her gun in combat because she can draw it that quickly.
I don't think so, because you already have your gun drawn and you're ready to attack. You're ready to take your shot.
Fair enough.
It's not a high noon show off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Showdown.
Not today,
Okay.
at least.
Maybe next week.
Maybe in the future.
Not yet, yeah. All right.
So
Her name makes me think she comes from across the sea.
the
I think I know what place.
the
Yeah.
crier with the wand makes one small delicate wave. You guys don't see anything, and then after a moment of tense silence, it appears. Roll it.
Let's see it.
Here we go.
Fire.
Oh my god!
That fucking 20.
Nice.
See, you didn't need that bonus.
The bolt,
Yeah.
her bolt is flying. The gun fucking breaks the bolt in midair and hits the target.
You know, I do kind of like that.
Like fucking like Robin Hood splitting the arrows.
Oh my god.
That was pretty close. Did you just do what I think you did?
Ye-
Maybe.
that was pretty close. Sorry. Yeah.
She gives you a very stern kind of gaze downward for a moment, and then takes a hand out of her, gives you her other hand and says, "Claire."
Anri. Pleasure.
No,
She'll
it's
shake
all
the
mine.
hand.
Especially with a sharp shooting like that. Just make sure I'm never on the other side of that barrel, huh?
And I with your crossbow.
Let's get a drink sometime, all right?
It would be
I'll
my
be-
honor.
Cool. Tell me all about your gun. Been hearing about them a lot lately. Heard a big name got a hold of a recipe lately, and kind of want to get ahead of the game. Know what I mean?
Totally understand. What was the big name, out of curiosity?
Yeah, some bigwig in Baronish. Probably the Cornelius if I knew any better.
Sweats.
Words getting around. Words
Ah.
getting around. Woo!
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
baby.
I'd love to give you some pointers.
Cool. Catch you a little bit later then.
Cool.
She walks away.
Yes, mommy. I mean,
Looks
I was gonna
Looks
say
at Kanari.
Anri was having
looks at Kanari.
She's so cool. She's so cool.
Kanari tries very hard not to say anything even remotely sounding like I told you so, but
And as the fire begins to start up after that contest, there is one more to be had, the test of spirits.
Ooh.
Art? I have spirit. No, I don't.
Kai's like, I have spirit, and then a massive kegger of dragon punch comes out, rolled out of its barrel.
Oh, is it time for the drinking contest? Okay.
oh boy.
Oh,
I've
yes.
never had alcohol. Has never had alcohol in his life. Slut.
So, I
So
see
what's
we
that
have one
about
last
spirits?
contest. I see one last contest going on out there, Ty. You much of a drinker? I don't think I've asked.
I'm 15.
Same.
You guys never asked her age, actually, I don't think, did you?
No, we've never have.
I
She's a
assume
child,
she's
but she's
older.
honestly like around you guys, the majority of you.
Majority of us.
It's like how it happened with Aang. She's like 117, but actually 70.
Hinoka will compete.
All right, this one is taking place over at the break area.
Oh my god, why are her
Does
fort
the
saves
dog drink alcohol? This is the question.
So... Oh my god, why is Hinoka's fort save so low? Ebony!
I've never.
Ebony, what the fuck?
I was gonna say,
I've
it seems
never
Hinoka
had a
has like
drink
some
before.
strangely in weird places.
Like complete glass cannon.
Ebony!
Yeah, seems to be the case. I mean, to
Ebony!
be fair, first dungeon we were in, she was the one that almost died.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I actually carved it out of glass.
Well, Anri will watch, but I don't think you want her participating in this one.
This is just the question. Do I have the dog drink alcohol? Is the dog
This-
allowed to drink alcohol?
The biggest question of them all, as chat puts
Can
it. What the dog
15-year-olds
doing?
drink?
What the dog
They
doing?
can.
What the dog doing?
15-year-olds can drink,
15-year-olds
Oh,
are...
This is
no.
medieval society. This is
Yeah.
this isn't a
but
where
they
you
probably would
fucking-
not feed it to a dog.
Oh, no, I'd have to
Yeah.
transform.
You'd have to be boy. Yeah.
You have to be
Yeah.
boy.
Alright, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna roll a 1d100.
Let's see it.
What do y'all say? Low or high
Odds
gets him
and
to
evens.
participate?
Low boy.
Odds and evens?
Low
Odds and
humans.
Even participate, odd he doesn't?
Yeah. Evens and
Okay.
odds.
Yeah!
Kai's
Oh,
drinking.
shit.
Oh!
Does he have the spirit? I think he does.
Oh
Soren's
man, I'm gonna
gonna
be out in the
look
first
over
round now. Let's go.
He's gonna look over at Kai and be like, "Really? You're gonna join in? All right, now it's a party."
You know, I always see you guys have fun. Ty is participating, you know.
And he's actually
It's my
saying
time.
this. He's actually saying this.
Yeah, I'm actually saying this.
Because
Aw.
you're a boy, you could speak. You actually do have a voice other than boo.
I
Hinoka-
do. It's just
Hinoka
I
is
choose
just
not to use it.
staring, mouth agape. But I haven't even
I
started
awkwardly
drinking
sit
yet.
down
I haven't even started drinking yet. Have I?
because chairs are silly. I awkwardly sit down on the ground.
Oh yeah, Hinoka. We'll explain that one later.
Yeah, Kai. Also, don't you have like a massive satchel of stuff?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
I do.
when you
I-
transform, it's
You know,
all
I
those-
set that down. Yeah, I set that down on fucking like next to Anri, just next to
Yeah.
her, just like go watch
It's
that.
like you look like a normal dog, but then you transform and all of a sudden just bags everywhere. Just
Yeah. Oh my god, there's just like so much like rope and fucking
Rope
like
and
arrows
gold
and
and
gold.
To be fair,
and,
Like that,
and our water
traveling-
skins.
Traveling.
to be
merchant
fair,
from,
your stuff is in there,
Yeah.
Anri.
Yeah.
Which traveling merchant are you talking of?
the one from whatever the most recent Legend of Zelda game is.
Beetle.
Yeah,
He's got his big old bag that he literally sleeps in.
Yeah.
that one.
Canon, by the way.
Right.
He does actually sleep in it.
All right.
So
Anri
the
is
drink
official
here
bag
is
watcher.
The Dragon Punch.
Oh.
It sounds like it's about to punch
Tho-
right in the
those
gut.
Those of you who have ran campaigns with Fang Sheena in the past know that
Yes.
she always makes sure to have some of this with her
Yes.
because it reminded her of home. Well,
Mhm.
welcome home.
Luckily, Shizuki has practiced with this before. Dragon Punch whiskey. She has some.
I have never had alcohol. This is going to be interesting.
This is going to be great.
So
Oh,
sitting at the seat between Shizuki and Sorren with a
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
a grunt.
Yeah.
And he says, "My time has now come, humans. I hope you are ready for what is sure to be a great contest."
I'm not going to question it.
I'm not going to question it. I am on the ground, not questioning it.
Hinoka will just be staring across the across the way. Just, I did not expect that voice to come out of that body.
Exactly how Ebony would have said it.
Looks at her drink, her empty mug.
I really must have started drinking.
Have I started drinking already?
Hey, just be happy that it's not one of Jerry's drinks, because it'd be... You'll meet him one of these... pop up. He tends to...
Well,
More things to
you
tell
ex-
you later.
You were expecting me to bring in the Jerry token, but alas,
Alas.
But alas,
Jerry's not here.
Not this time.
he is in our hearts because I don't think he can leave. I think he actually injected himself, like, physically into it.
All right.
That's his secret.
Is
why he
it
never
time?
dies.
Is it time for the fort saves?
It is time for the fort saves. They will increase as the rounds go on.
All right. Let's see it.
Roll them, boys.
All right. Oh, not a good to start.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, poor guy.
Uh-oh.
Poor guy.
Immediately fucking
What about
out.
Ty? How's Ty doing?
Oh, poor Ty.
What's her fort?
Poor Ty.
What's her fort?
Oh, very low. Just
Oh.
I did it. I think I won. I succeeded in round one.
You're doing better than me.
All right, so Sorren, you have essentially one strike.
Okay.
The Zargog has two because
Oh,
of that
man.
one.
The drink just hit him extra hard.
Yeah.
But the voice like that.
I hit a lot harder than I thought it was going to.
I
This
was just
stuff
like,
seems to be mixed
huh.
real strong.
Mm.
It's not. I lean over to Ty. It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Who are you?
No,
Oh, I don't know if Ty's ever seen you transform either.
No.
no, she's seen. I think once.
No, I don't
Okay.
think she has.
You know, he doesn't even know.
Well, to be fair, every time we stuff on, you have to. So
Yeah,
there may
every
have been
time.
a couple of times.
I don't think Hinoka's seen, but I would imagine everyone else has because again, yeah, whenever we need to get stuff off of me, I have to transform back.
Yeah.
It could still make sense in a way because Ty maybe isn't quite thinking straight, and
That's
you know
true.
she's used to seeing you as a dog. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
right
that's kinda
now
what-
she's
that's
drunk.
kind of what
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was going for. Yeah.
that's fair.
Like the time that she sees you transform is like so few and far in between.
Yeah,
That a blast of
she's just
whiskey
forgotten.
is just
Yeah.
like, huh?
It's okay.
Who's this
He doesn't
small
even
child?
notice.
Who does this small child belong to?
Are you lost? Okay.
Round two.
Next round.
All right.
Go. Much better this time.
There we go.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Zargog is down.
I can
Oof.
see why Sorren likes this stuff.
It's
It
good,
tastes
isn't
nice.
it?
You know, Sorren, I was just dancing with him. He's a really good dancer.
Oh,
So
yeah.
are you.
Speaking of Ty, what's her save?
Oh, right.
She's so drunk she forgot to say. No!
Oh no!
It's
Oh,
not a 1, but it's not a 1.
it's not a
lucky,
1. That's strike
Close
2, though.
enough.
I think I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
It seems to be going just fine. Just fine. How's it taste? Is it good? Dragon Punch. What does the Dragon Punch taste like?
Dragons.
The fact that you
like
know that what a dragon tastes like is interesting.
I've bitten many.
I'd compare it
Fair
to
enough.
extra potent Fireball.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like Fireball whiskey. Got
Yeah,
it.
like Fireball
Yeah.
whiskey.
I have bitten many. I can.
Maybe like an
I
extra.
can stay.
Is there cinnamon in
Definitely
Fireball
tastes
whiskey?
like dragons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
Okay.
Yep.
I can see why they call it Dragon Punch. Then it's almost like a fire, like breathing fire in your.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Goes very good with
Tastes
apple
like
cider.
dragon.
Ooh.
All right. Next round.
Let's see it.
Oh.
Hinoka with the
Hinoka.
clutch! Hinoka clutch! Oh!
Okay. Kai, it was close. Let me see here. Sorren, you are on a second strike, basically.
Who's hitting hard? Oh.
Ty.
Oh, Ty.
Oh, Ty.
Oh, rest in peace.
Oh,
Under
you're
the table. It's okay.
Rest in pepperoni.
It's my turn to give the head pat.
Well, at this point, Ty is just gonna like finish that. Just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna. There we go. She's gonna pat your shoulder a few times and then just.
Oh.
I give the head pat.
The drunken head pat.
It's my turn. I'm evolving.
You know, despite everything, she held pretty good. She held up longer than he did. That's in
It
something.
looks at the giant passed out Half-Orc.
Nice.
All
There you go. Picturing
One
Kyonin.
fear.
Picturing Kyonin. She's got a hat and blanket and teddy bear and everything.
Next round.
All right.
And Sorren's done.
Oh.
Down.
He takes the swig and goes, and he just goes back with the swig.
Okay. Shizuki.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I'm not gonna go down yet, but
That's 2 strikes for Kai. Hinoka and Shizuki both get strikes at this point
All
due to the
right.
Rising Fort save.
All right.
oh, that's what it means.
You've
So
been
it's
sitting there
down.
drinking this whole time, and then all of a sudden it all hit you. Just, oh.
That's what it means. Okay. All
The
right.
world's all wobbly.
All right. So final round for.
I don't get it.
Cool. Yep. I think it's just Shizuki, and I think Kai's still up, and Hinoka.
Barely, and Hinoka.
All
Yeah.
right. So let's do this. Shizuki. Hinoka. Kai.
Hinoka gets a strike.
Kai.
Kai
No,
gets a strike.
I'm out. Me and Ty are now cuddling.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
I
just
think-
cuddling now.
Hinoka, that would be 3 strikes on Hinoka.
I think that she's win.
Yep, she's just won.
Yes! Oh! Fucking sweet.
Beautiful.
Me and Ty are just cuddling.
Nice.
Okay.
And
I
she's
was telling-
drunken when it stumbles to her feet.
Just updating what we
that
just and everybody and a loud bell starts to ring out for the winner, and everybody starts cheering. Those are the folks who are still of the conscious mind.
That's You see? And Shizuki will point at a passed out Sorren. I am the Titan. Oh. Slumps back in her seat.
Oh, miss, when you're ready, you're able to come out and did you win twice tonight? You have 2 wins tonight.
You're right there. You're right about that.
Oh my god! Have we ever had someone pick out 2 items? That's okay. Well, when you're ready, come to the booth. You get to pick 2 items tonight, miss.
Woo! And which booth?
Yeah.
Where do I go?
It's back over this way. It's directing you back over this way.
Anri!
Yes, she.
Help!
Coming, she.
Anri comes over and just grabs one of your arms and puts it around her shoulder.
Come on, Titan. Let's get you some water.
Yeah.
I've just got 2 stacks of people over each shoulder, and I'm dragging them back to the car.
Just carrying them under your arms and shit.
No, that's just
Wait,
do it. I
wait.
can do it. And he tries to stand up, and he falls over again. Nope, never mind. I can't.
Wait,
I am passed out over Kanari's shoulder.
Anri, wait.
Yeah.
I want my prize.
What?
Yes, you can have your prize. But wouldn't you?
No. This is the perfect opportunity. Let's go. Get the prize.
Are you sure you want? Are you sure you wouldn't rather just wait to make a reasonable decision?
I am perfectly lucid right now. My conscience is clear.
You sound like it. Okay, let's go. Just don't blame me when you look at what you picked and it's I don't know, a sock.
A magical sock.
Magic sock.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Magic sock. All right. Let's see it. What 2 things do we get to pick out?
All right, so there appear to be on display for selection for prize winners. Appears to be 5 different items.
Okay.
Ooh.
You see a wand. You see a gauntlet with what appears to be the insignia of a cobra, an iron gauntlet with seems to have a cobra wrapped around it.
Ooh.
And 2 rings.
Okay.
And the crier says, "Wait, 2 you winners together?"
Yes.
Yeah. I would twice.
She won twice.
Oh, well, actually, we have a couple special thing that we have going on right now. So the thing is, if people come, we have this part of the tradition goes that if we have winners to come through and pick and sort of win everything all together, they can either pick the prizes that they want, or they can submit all of them at once for 1 item.
What?
Oh?
Wait, what's the 1 item?
This year's
the
1
one
item, and he unveils it and shows a sort of a magic robe that seems to have the engravings of flame crests on them.
Ooh,
What's that?
Very
What's
pretty
that?
bathrobe.
What's that? What is that?
So this here's a robe, mainly for mages, that enhances firepower and the power of their fire spells, and with a little bit of magical zest, you can make a little burst of fire around you for a good range.
Oh, Hinoka would love that.
Over here, we got a wand that'll make you nimble, and they'll make you nice and nimble like a feline. This here gauntlet
That's great.
brings this. See this snake over here? See a snake over here? This thing can come to life and do your bidding with the right magic word.
Oh, so summon snakes.
Ooh, nice.
Or it attacks or something. Who knows?
Mhm.
And these two lovely forged over here. This here is a ring that'll help keep you a bit more protected. And this one help you. This one's good for the type of person who wants to, who likes to, the type of wizard or mage who likes to have an extra spell on hand for the extra who knows what.
So one's kind of like a pearl of power, and the other is a ring of protection.
So you can't. So these essentially, what I'm saying is, we have a wand of cat's grace, a ring of protection +1, and a ring of spell knowledge, and then there's a gauntlet with a cobra on it.
Or turn them all in and get the really fancy robes.
That Hinoka would love.
Yes.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Oh, this is difficult.
A lot of good choices.
Yeah.
Could probably pick up a wand anywhere, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume. Let's see.
You could probably examine the craftsmanship on the gauntlet to see if it's like...
Yeah.
In her
could I-
state?
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah.
I mean, you could just you're
could.
still good at it.
I could.
What if I roll to assist? Like I know a little bit about
That's
engineering.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
Anri.
Engineering.
Okay, I'll roll.
You know,
I'll
good.
roll
You've
in.
been good with metalworking in your time with Shizuki.
Sorry, that should be a
Okay.
19.
So let me take a
26.
look here.
26. Even
Okay.
blasted drunk. Still
Yeah,
pretty.
you're
So
still-
this is your job.
Yeah, this is my job.
Exactly. I can do my job drunk. Shut up, Mary.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up, Carol.
Sounds very,
True
very
story.
specific.
True story. Did actually. One of my shifts, I did actually. It was working
Show up
from home,
drunk.
and I had my 6-pack because I knew it was going to be a long shift.
Ooh.
All right.
Luckily, I was working from home, so no one was any the wiser.
I know that. Well, now the whole world knows because
Now the whole world knows that feel.
Whoopsie doodle. So you can tell that between craft work and especially with the engraved ruins, that this is actually a pretty nice item. Like very nicely made.
Okay.
Very nicely made.
Sabrina's going to bed. Sorry.
Okay.
Night.
Okay.
It was just the perfect comedic pause in my head.
Yeah.
Oh. Just to kind of help out with so you see what it is, I'm going to go ahead, since he explained it to you and how it works, I'm going to post it in the Kyonin campaign.
Okay. Yep. I think.
Doesn't even have to be you that uses that. Anybody could use that one.
Anyone can use that. I think we'll take the gauntlet. What's the spell in the ring? What's in the ring?
One second here. Just getting that for you as well.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to assume it's probably a ring of spell knowledge 1, most likely.
Possibly.
It is spell knowledge 1, yes.
All right.
Can hold first level spells.
Okay. Gonna look at Anri.
They must encounter a written, active, or cast version of the spell and succeed a DC 20 spellcraft check to teach the spell to the ring.
Yeah. Gonna
Yeah,
turn to
also-
Anri. What do you think of doing the 2 rings and the gauntlets? This looks pretty nice.
I was looking at the ring. It does look pretty nice. Though Hinoka would like that fire robe. I'm not entirely sure how that works.
Out of curiosity, Anri will ask about the fire robe. Is there any way we can get more info on that?
Yes, I will post that as well.
Might as well have a clean spread
Yeah,
of info.
yeah.
Ooh.
Fire resistance 5
Ooh.
increases their caster level for fire spell by 1, and per day on command can do a burst of fire.
That is actually pretty good.
Ooh.
It's not bad.
Okay. Yeah.
That's an 8th level caster level item.
Yeah.
Oh,
One of the
that
few,
is...
one of the few items that can actually increase caster level there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is...
Ooh.
That is a good deal.
Does she feel like generous in wanting to get a
Yeah.
Hinoka today?
Yeah, this is my thoughts. Anri is she's looking at it. She knows that Hinoka knows she seems to do things with fire.
Mm-hmm.
She likes that fire.
And I wouldn't say she's so close to Hinoka that she would be like, oh yeah, I'll grab
That's the
this
obvious
thing for you.
choice.
But it's just the obvious choice of like what this fits of people. you know?
Right. I think
There is always the option that we can just grab some stuff and sell them.
I think we take
That is true.
I think we take
If
We
that
could
was-
take the robe to sell. And then Hinoka could maybe go like, I want that later. I don't know.
I really like
Up to
the
y'all.
robe.
I didn't win. I can't use any of this shit.
You want the
Anri,
robe?
I think I really like the look of that robe.
You want the robe?
Yeah.
Well, sure, why not? None of these really speak to me.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put. She's,
In
Shizuki's
honor-
gonna
Hey.
point at the robes. We'll take the robes.
We'll
In
take the
honor
robes.
of the fiery alcohol you had.
Yeah.
Great choice. All right. Now, just only ask that you not use its properties while you're here. All right.
Wouldn't
Oh, don't-
dream of it.
Don't worry. I'm not good at magic. She puts it on.
Oh my god!
No!
And it's like, oh my god, it's like one of those like wrestler robes that they wear, like
Yeah.
when they're going up to the thing.
I was thinking like one of those flame shirts from like the early 2000s.
Oh my god, yes! Please, it looks like that. Headcanon. It goes with your Crocs!
Oh no.
But I'm not wearing the Crocs right now.
But you could
You should
I could
be.
I could be convinced.
you could put the robe and the Crocs on and look like you need a job.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah.
Or or in dire need of some guidance in your life or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Definitely that last one.
Yeah. There it is.
Shirt.
There it is.
Oh my god!
Yes. No joke, guys. I had
I
this
had a
shirt.
shirt like this. I had a shirt like this, but the fire was green.
I had that shirt. That exact shirt. The flame pattern, the little orange line below it, and everything. I had that shirt.
I'm so happy that you could be reunited with it. After
It's been-
all of these years.
It has literally been nearly 15 years. Jesus Christ.
She just strikes a pose.
Yeah. I'm gonna need
Gonna need what?
1 second. I'm messaging Ebony.
Guy Fieri pose.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be so good. Don't worry, guys. This bit's gonna be great. Anyway.
So in this robe, you strike this fucking Chunibyo ass looking pose.
It is.
And Anri, when she strikes this pose, it's too late to note. It's too late for Shizuki, but you notice, looking on the other side, someone says, nice.
I think.
She's earned it.
I pat Shizuki on the back.
Now she's earned a lot of things, judging by, well, how much it looks like she had a bit ago.
Turns around, points the pose at her. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I'm quaking.
Yeah.
So, Anri, right?
Yes, Anri.
Now that the food's on, and now that the food seems to be on, and they stopped hogging the area for drinking their asses off, I think you owe me one and a little chat about what you got in the works there. What do you say?
Certainly. I'd love to join you. Just let me help my friend back to the better caretaker of the group, and I'll be right with you.
Need a hand?
Maybe.
Looks at she.
Maybe.
Shizuki has already taken your goggles of dark sight and is wearing them as shades.
They are sunglasses for all intents and purposes of this situation.
Oh yeah.
Love her so
much.
Oh my goodness, she.
Yes. Yes.
Hinoka, seems
These
we're
are-
the only ones still here. Hinoka, up, come on. Slap. Come on, it's time to go. Come on.
We were also grabbed in the same.
Were we? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Then.
drag.
Oh yeah.
Y'all
Never
are
mind
being
then.
so me and Ty are on the shoulders. You guys are being drugged behind her on the ground.
Oh yeah.
That was when I was like, I could stand, and then fell over and just went, nah,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, now y'all are just being
Kai,
dragged.
Kai, make me a perception check with -6.
Are we in the woods?
No.
We're in the
Are
plains.
we in the plains?
Yeah, we're still in the plains, baby.
Okay, cool. Still get that +2.
So it'll be
Okay.
+2 -6.
Yes. So that would be
-4.
23.
Okay. So in your state, you're occasionally feeling there's something like on your face that keeps like hitting your face.
What keeps hitting my face? It keeps hitting my face.
You open your eyes a little bit. You open your eyes a little bit, and looking at you from the other shoulder, Ty has been like giving you like little pokes on the cheek every so often.
Head tilt the best I can manage.
Hi.
I give her a small poke back. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they're basically the same age, right?
Ty's closer. Kai is 20, I think. I mean, 15.
Kai
right?
is 15. Yeah, Kai is 15.
Kai is a few years older. Probably, I would average around the 20-ish range.
Yeah.
But you know,
Okay.
So I'm a few years younger.
Okay. So she's closer to me and Anri.
High school age. We're both
Yeah.
within roughly high school age. It's fine.
And I am
Freshman to a
getting my
senior.
driver's license.
Oh my god, we're a bunch of drunk high schoolers. It's the
And
meme.
Mom is taking us home from the police station.
Well, I mean, remember when Kai and Anri, remember you guys were out and about with all the youths who were getting excited? Well, this is probably what they were getting excited for.
Oh,
They were all going down to the Cinnamon Spriggan.
Hell yeah, baby. Yeah.
And Goody, I just need to make sure that nobody stops me on the way out, grabbing multiple people, including small children.
You might get a couple of looks, but just is everything all right?
Yes, I'm taking them to the car.
Designated.
I have the keys and everything.
Hey,
Okay, I'm trying.
tell her I can stand, please.
You try to stand again, and I'll back over.
I will say they're not all completely unconscious. You guys are probably
Oh yeah, I've been talking this whole time.
Yeah. You would have probably passed out during the drinking contest, but as Kanari started getting you guys up and going, you'd probably be a little bit moaning and groaning and
That's why I've tried
running
to stand twice and failed.
Me and Ty are poking each other's cheeks, and I'm just kind of they're so.
Yeah, so the Gnoll kidnapping a bunch of humans isn't really scaring anybody.
Aw.
If anyone even tried to come up and be are these your children? It's just shh, it's okay. And Kai tries to pet one of them because that's what he knows. You guys pet him.
And anyway, during this time, she's just have you seen a doggy around here? There's a doggy, and I
Me.
see him at the park. What?
Me. That's it. Just me.
Okay.
You've seen him. You've seen the doggy. Where? Me. Yes, I know you said you've seen it, but where?
Me. Pats her on the cheek. Me.
Ah.
Jesus Christ. I would imagine that we were very fucking unbearable.
Oh, of course.
The whole walk back to the carriage.
Just, are we there yet?
Well,
Are we there yet?
after a little pause after that, she will realize she's being carried, and you will hear her say, "Hey, Kanari, thank you.
Don't worry.
This is the most fun I think I've ever had."
Kai starts cuddling onto your shoulder and just goes, "Mommy."
Oh.
Her mouth opens and closes several times, but she keeps her eyes forward and has no other response.
Ever since I woke up, you guys woke me up. I've just been so happy tonight. And I'm so happy being with all of you.
We're happy to have you.
Ma'am, where are you going with us, children?
Oh my god!
Policia.
Literally fucking cold cocks she and just drags her.
Yo soy el policía.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
This.
Anri is completely sober.
Oh my god. Okay. I have to share this with
The class.
the proverbial class. Jesus. Oh man. And as for me, yeah. Ma'am, where are you going with us, children? Anyway. That's
So
brilliant.
I guess Claire's happy to join you, carrying her back to following back or whatever, if that's what you're allowing on, right?
So what she's doing is she's helping she back to Kanari, and then seeing if Kanari will take it from here, so to speak. Is that something Kanari will be willing to do?
Yes, she gives you an extremely skeptical look when she looks at the other woman. With the implied commentary of be very careful what you say, give, or do to this person.
Anri will nod and return the knowing look. And, yeah.
Well, and with that, I add one more to my fucking Krampus sack, and
Usually filled with, you know what? I find an orange in the sack.
there you go.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Call that.
God.
Literally, fucking. We just need to get a bag of holding. Just shove the people in.
Shove the drunks.
We need to invest in one just for like taking people home when they're drunk.
Well, I mean,
My
Kanari,
haversack
you have craft wondrous items.
It's.
You can make bags.
Yeah.
Let me look up what I need to.
You are
I
just
think it'd
sitting
be-
here, like, formulating how to make it in your mind. You're like, yep, next time.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's been a rough day.
Necessity is the mother of invention, as they say.
It's a rough day for Kanari. Fucking like a whole bunch of her kids have gotten drunk and she has to take them home from the fucking police station, and the other one's going on their first fucking date.
Yeah.
And you need to know they're gonna get back by 8 a.m. 8 p.m. I mean, Jesus.
God damn. All right.
Two
Fair
very
enough.
different dates there.
I need to
Two
go.
very different dates.
Down will I. That's it. I'm done.
Good.
This is amazing.
Yes.
We have
Very-
fun at
People
this table.
fit in 30 cubic feet.
If you cram them real tight, probably.
If you're drunk, would you care?
Well, depends. We'd all be in there sitting there like, stop poking me. What's that? Ah. Ow. Sorry.
Sorry, that was my
Fucking-
horn.
Fucking get your dagger out of there. That's not a dagger. Immediate sounds of pain as something is punched.
Yes. Precisely.
Hit exactly 17 times.
Hinoka just going, I cast fireball.
Not in
No!
the sack, you don't.
No! All of us entirely sober in an instant. No!
No fireballs in tight spaces. We've dealt with this once already.
Rule number 1, no fire in the sack.
I'm going to make the Krampus gnome and encounter in another campaign someday.
Nice. And just while Kanari is dragging everyone, Shizuki's just going to take one of her own personal bottles of Dragon Punch whiskey and just drink a link.
Okay. Well, what next?
Well, probably back towards the carnival. Claire would probably ask Anri, like, so what brings that joyous group of yours out this way?
Oh, you know, adventure is life.
Yep, I
Yep.
know that.
Yeah. Are you an adventurer?
Yeah, something like that. I'm actually out looking for someone right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Red flags.
Keeping an eye out for someone named Alistair or Truda. Apparently he's gone run off somewhere, and I've been assigned to look for him.
Alistair Ortruder, as in the Ortruder?
You know him?
Oh no.
Fishing for information.
Oh no.
Your paw says yes. Go ahead.
No, hang on. I'm thinking about what Anri's saying there. No, hold on.
Sorry,
Hold on.
I'm applying her style to my voice. So
No, I get it. I get it. I'm just thinking of what Anri's saying here.
Well, ran into someone going by that name, but not for a long while.
Well, anything you can tell me would be helpful. Don't worry. You're not in any kind of trouble.
There's not really much to say, to be honest. Just ran into them. We're not really close enough to be friends.
Where'd you
But
see him
that's it.
last?
Albrook.
It was a good while ago, but
He was at the fight in Albrook, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Where is Albrook from here?
South.
Okay.
Almost directly south, actually.
All right.
Mhm.
it's one of the towns down south. The bridge one?
Albrook?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
It's a while ago.
Damn. Oh, that's what. That's where a lot of folks asked already have said that he's where he was last seen. So, okay, no problem. Didn't mean to give you whiplash.
Sorry, but yeah, don't know much about him, I'm afraid.
That's no problem.
Anyway, it's not exactly why you asked me here, is it? I thought we were going to talk about guns.
No, that is why I asked you here. You just asked what else brought me out here, so thought I'd share.
I know, sorry, just conversation got a little intense.
That's what I get that a lot.
Hmm.
So, how does someone your age get a little something like that, huh?
Oh, this?
Murder.
Well,
I killed a man.
Well, not just the weapon themselves, but how to use it right.
Dwarf.
let's just say I got a lot of practice in when I was young. Luckily I learned how to make one myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Her expression kind of opens up. I'm sure it's some kind of trade secret, but you mind showing me some of the workings here? Just to kind of get an idea.
Well, it's very simple. It's about... how do I put it? Just a simple chemical mix-up to create a small, controlled explosion with this here ignition. And...
And that's where the powder goes. Okay.
yes,
Nice.
of course, anything else is a trade secret.
She winks.
Well, I do make it my mission to find out secrets, so perhaps at one point I'll make my own discovery. And that conversation can carry on, talking about your adventures and the like, as we transition real quick.
Oh. Oh.
So, how has life been treating you? Well, you may surmise much general, but so strange calling you that, says a voice off screen. So strange calling you general, but I will say, you are, in fact, a great uncle now. I am, after all, looking after Fang's child.
Wait.
In her absence. Well, it is great that you were able to make it here, my lord. But catching up, perhaps we can do over dinner, but for now, shall we open up our business? Yes, your highness, there is much we must discuss.
There he is, boy! The ruler of Narr'tor.
And that is where we end today's session, my dudes.
Hell yeah,
Oh
baby!
boy.
Yeah! Yes! Hell yeah, there he is. Love it. All right. All right.
Whew.
Good shit.
That was a fun session.
That was a good fucking session, guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
For clarification with that little tidbit, for the sake of player knowledge over character knowledge, Fang Shineba had a daughter, and
Yeah?
Ragnael is the godfather.
Oh dear.
And that is the Fang Shina, some of you know. The little piece that I told you that you didn't quite put with the puzzle just yet.
Okay.
But yes, that is where we end today.
Hell yeah.
I hope that silent is a basking silence and not oh fuck what's he doing now silence.
It's
It's
both
a-
silence.
It's fucking both.
Combination.
It's both.
It's both.
Let's be honest, it's both.
Oh my god.
That's fair.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
narrowing my eyes in your general direction.
Mm-hmm.
What? He's got a goddaughter.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm wondering what you're going to do with things.
All right.
This is my
This is
faith
it.
in you.
All right.
And how much you want to hurt me.
So, thank you everyone for tuning in to this very roleplay heavy session of Kyonin Legacies. We hope you've enjoyed all of the story bits that are going down, and
I became a
Good
real
shit.
boy.
yeah,
You
he
became a
did
real
in fact
boy.
become a real boy, and we will see all of you in the next episode of either Kyonin Legacies or Pirates of the Red Isles next weekend. So until then, we'll see all of you next time. Bye-bye!
I have been muted this whole fucking time. God damn it.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I hate when that happens.
All right.
Was there anything of note that you said aloud that was of something you noticed?
No, probably not. I was just kind of agreeing with everybody. That was pretty much it. So
Okay.
nothing
Okay.
in particular. I think I
Alright.
did say he's growing his beard out. That's about it.
Yeah, he's got
He
it.
is.
Yeah, he is. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.